Hello, welcome back. We're here for some more Awakening. Today and tomorrow, announcements. You want to do those announcements first here?
Yeah, sure. So we have a plan, Ben and I. We're going to be gone away for a few days for work, but they told us we're starting Thursday instead of Wednesday, so you get 2 days of Awakening at the normal 11 o'clock time. So we're going to do it today, and we'll be back tomorrow at 11 Eastern Time, a.m. And then other news, we are working away, so there's a very good chance we'll have mini sessions after work starting Thursday night, probably, and play for about an hour or two, maybe.
Keep an eye on the socials. The mini sessions will be announced on socials at least an hour before.
Yeah, X specifically, it has it up, and then if you subscribe to our YouTube channel, I always put up the streams as early as I can, but for those, we'll absolutely have them up, and I'll share them on socials beforehand.
And for continuity purposes, during those mini sessions, we will be doing character backstory stuff, not main campaign story stuff. The main campaign story stuff was only going to be during the weekly stream.
When everybody's present.
When everyone is present, yes.
And do you want to do the other part, because that was between you two, or Ben can do it because it's about his game?
Oh, for Pathfinder. Yeah.
You want to do it?
Yeah. Would you like to tell all of us, why Pathfinder is going to be on hold for a little while?
Well, basically Pathfinder's just going to be on hold for a bit, so I can actually go ahead and write out a fair bit of planning just to make sure that I've got a better experience for everybody in general, because I know last session kind of
went off the rails.
Yeah, it went so off the rails that I didn't have anything planned. So
yeah, so we're gonna skip the next one for Pathfinder. We're gonna replace it with Awakening, but we will be back with Pathfinder soon. Again, keep an eye on socials. I'm gonna do a lengthy post on X after this stream when I have time. So we'll do that.
So as it stands right now, our streaming schedule is thus. Today is the Awakening. Thank you. Tomorrow is the Awakening. Thank you.
Next Wednesday.
Thursday,
Friday, Saturday, possibly Sunday.
Not Sunday. We'll be back Sunday
we'll
at work.
Okay, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Possible character backstory sessions for the Awakening. Thank you. Next week, Wednesday, 11 a.m. The Awakening. Thank you. The following Wednesday, possibly more Awakening.
That was your normal Awakening, so it would be yours.
Right, but if Ben's ready, we'll do Pathfinder that week.
No, we're not gonna mess with the Awakening schedule. I like this game. We
All
like
right. So for the rest of the foreseeable future, all of Spoopy Month will be Awakening until.
Oh my god, we're having a D&D session the day before my birthday.
I'll try to take it easy on you that one. Maybe we'll have a birthday party for you in game. How does that sound?
Yes.
Ooh, do I need to plan a birthday party? Let's fucking go.
Hey, maybe your friends, if they want to come, they can game with us that day.
I don't know if I can play D&D.
I will.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Voice in the background.
That was the voice of the goddess in the background. Pay no mind to the person behind
October
the curtain.
18th, I will be posting this specifically. That will be a special. That is not a campaign session. That is a special birthday session, and we're gonna have special guests for that.
Yeah,
one.
that'll be our beach episode of Awakening.
Yeah, and we'll see if we can invite anyone from Discord too if they want to join us.
Yeah. It'll be fun. We'll throw together something. It'll be awesome.
Maybe that'll be the day we'll order all the boxes of international snacks.
Oh yeah, maybe we'll do that. All right, yeah.
All right.
Keep an eye on socials.
That might be our first webcam one then.
No, we're never doing that.
Well, we're not showing our faces, but like the overhead so they can see.
No, you've already shown my face on social against my wishes. I'm sorry to everyone who's watched that, by the way.
The cat's cute though.
Yeah, cat's cute. All right, so lot to do today. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm not.
Well.
Oh, my phone black screen. Hang on, DM problems. All right.
Ooh, and we have artwork, and John drew it, and it's gonna look awesome when I can show it. Because I want to show it so bad.
I gotta work on it. It's just a rough draft.
I know, but it looks cool. I like
Great.
it.
Okay. Good lord.
Oh, you know what? I never started it.
Mom.
You never started what?
The campaign,
Mom.
for the sponsor.
Oh.
We're not. Today's not a sponsor stream. Tomorrow will be a sponsor stream. We're good. Let's go. Let's keep going. I'm so sorry.
Oh, cool. Our first not sponsored stream.
Oh,
So-
no, see the entire having a heart attack.
Sidebar, an announcement that I forgot. In case anybody hasn't been paying attention to the description, all of the songs that you're going to be hearing throughout this campaign are from the wonderful folks. This isn't sponsored, by the way. We just said that. All of the songs that you're hearing are going to be from the wonderful folks over at ocremix.org. Link is in the description. For over 20 years, these folks have been providing free to download and own remixed video game music. And it's absolutely phenomenal. Any of the songs that you hear today, any of the songs that you hear in any stream of Awakening going forward until the end of the campaign are from OC Remix. Go check them out if you enjoy listening to video game music. It's a slapper. All right, let's get into it.
Or an original song, if we do. Because sometimes there will be originals. I'm sorry.
Are you done now? You're ruining the moment.
Boy.
All right. When we last left our heroes, they were under attack. The battle at the Crystal Wall. We didn't know it then, but that battle would send a sea of fire, war, racing across the globe. Thousands of years we've existed. Thousands of years we've managed not to fight each other. Always vigilant over the dragons. Little did I know, this would be the day that everything changed. Okay. So when we last left, you guys were being shot at and attacked by a group of shadow men. There's one bonfire down. There are several metal spikes, feet out of the ground, flying through the air, coming into view. They're about 7 feet long, and it's just a shaft of metal, about the size of your forearm. Shaft of metal, and they continue to rain into the ground, into the crystal wall behind you, shattering chunks of crystal out of the wall. There's 4 bonfires left. And these shadow men are avoiding the light from the fires. But in the space that's empty, they're pouring through, smashing at the crystal wall in waves. Best described as a puddle of darkness, forming into men, smashing at the wall, and then melting back into a puddle, only to reform into a different shape of a man, with a different weapon, smashing against the wall. And they're gaining progress. They're tearing 6 inches, 8 inches out of the crystal wall with every swing. And they've got a nice sized hole, and they just keep beating. Vanil rushes forward and throws a fireball from his hand, and the explosion scatters the shadow, and it reforms beyond the bonfires and rushes in again. But there you all are. After that first arrow, you rushed from your guard posts and form up, forming a nice little barrier between the hole in the wall and the pool of shadow men now forming in between the gaps in the bonfires. Another crystal or another arrow comes down. The far bonfire explodes in sparks and logs. You're down to 3. You hear a shout from on top of the wall amidst the screaming and the din. It's the guard captain that escorted you to the wall at the beginning of your shift. You need to buy us time! They're prepping the spotlights, trying to get the crystal focus right to send the light as far as it'll go. You need to survive for 6 rounds.
Oh dear. Challenge accepted. No.
Ready? Roll me initiative. Oh, I have initiative.
Yeah.
So you're first.
I am.
Ready. You have 1 minute. Plan. Here's what you're up against. The minute will start when I'm done talking. Here's what you're up against. There is a single shadow man on the right, next to the closest bonfire. There is a group of 5 shadow men on the left, next to the other bonfire. Here's how group combat works. Okay? If there's ever 5 or more of the same type of enemy in an engagement, they will group up. This group works as a single target. They share initiative and luck. So I only have to roll their luck one time. Okay? Targeting for me, I roll a d4. Whatever number you are on the initiative, 1, 2, 3, or 4, that's who the enemy is going to target. And then I'll roll damage and we'll go from there. Groups will roll the same way. They will target one of you. Okay? Then I roll that damage. You take that damage 5 times. 2 hits are physical, 2 hits are magical, 1 hit is your lowest defense. And then you take the whole thing. Okay? You guys know what you got. Your minute starts now.
Am I allowed to use my racial ability yet?
You don't know if they breathe or not. You can
Alright.
try. You have a minute.
So we're like right at him, like we're not on the wall anymore? Or?
No, you guys have formed a small half moon. Okay, and you notice there are guards in other places where the bonfires have gone down, trying to hold back this wave of shadow men.
How far are they from us? Because I don't have any range.
That doesn't matter.
For my quarterstaff?
No.
Okay.
No. You
Okay.
will make it work, right? Targeting doesn't matter. Your placement doesn't matter.
Okay.
All right. It looks like you've already got your attack ready to go.
You said we're allowed to roll first and think of plans later.
Yeah. That's exactly what you're allowed to do. 30 seconds.
I'll punch it. Let's see what happens.
Hey, man. Let's go. Real cool. It's all about making you guys feel like you're actually superheroes. 15.
So 16, I get a plus from my luck, yeah? For if I.
Yeah.
Cool.
Time. What do you got?
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
That wasn't clear. Okay, so I rolled 5 plus my luck would make it a 6, and my damage bonus is 10, so that'd be 16.
Okay, what are you doing, first of all?
I'm punching. I'm going to try to hit one.
With?
My weapon.
Alright. Are you attacking the group or the single?
I'm gonna attack the group.
Alright.
They're scarier.
So, you whip your nunchuck out. Spin it around. Take your swing.
Mm-hmm.
The shadow explodes. And is quickly filled in. Okay, what'd you roll? A 3 on your damage? And your band?
5.
A 5, and your bonus is 10?
Yeah. And my luck.
Alright, so you did 14 damage.
Okay.
That's enough to take out one of them. Okay, so now there's 4, and they split. Now there's 5 more, so they reform into a group. You have one group
Of what?
of 5.
Okay.
Okay? Next on the initiative is... Oh, well, it was the single, but he's dead. Where'd my initiative card go? There it is. So, Ben, you're up.
Okay, I already know what I'm doing.
What do you got?
Okay, so I guess one quick question: am I allowed to use a reaction and an action in the same turn?
Reactions are only for when you're attacking, or when you're being attacked. Think of them like counters, trap cards.
Okay, because I have a reaction that I do want to do,
Well, that's going to depend
but
on...
it's different.
We'll play it by ear. What do you got?
So, racial ability, rhythm bulwark,
Mm-hmm.
not on me, but the bonfires.
Ooh.
Bonfires aren't targetable.
I was afraid that was a thing. So it's only PCs. Okay.
Yeah, it's only characters.
Damn. Okay. Well, there
It's a
goes
good it's a good thought though.
that. Okay. Well
But-
then, I'm gonna
You will be able to shield things
eventually.
eventually.
Okay. Okay.
Depends on the magic spells you make.
Okay. Well, then I'm going to go ahead. We've already got these attacks on them.
Yeah, the 3.
Okay.
But you have no mana. You have no mana right now.
Oh, we don't have a mill?
You haven't cast anything. You gotta generate mana to use your fast attack or your heavy attack.
Oh, shit. I gotta figure out how the hell to do that, though.
Cast.
Which...
Your spell.
Use a spell. That generates mana.
Yeah, I'll just
It's
go.
good, right?
I'll just go for a regular attack, then. I'm gonna run over to the group and help out. Let's see how I
Reiner smash.
got it. Let's see, that's a 9 on luck and a 6 on damage.
Alright, you got that big axe, right?
Yeah.
Alright, you heft that thing and charge in. Double-handed over the head into the ground. Wham! And you feel no resistance as you split the group clean in two.
Oops.
Okay, how much damage did you do?
That's 6 plus my modifier of 8, so 14.
14, Jesus. That's almost 2 of them. Alright, because they only have 9 HP
Yeah.
apiece, right? So, you bring that down, you clean one, cleave and clean in 2. No resistance. It's just like moving through air until you hit the ground. And then they scatter. Now you have 3 individual targets.
I thought. Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. And it's me, Von Neal. Let's see, what is my bookworm
Oh, he's
gonna
here.
do?
I'm putting his picture up.
Alright, fine. Yeah, this is my shitty artwork. Von Neal is based off of, in case nobody picked it up, I based him off of Rain from the Owl House because I absolutely love their character. I love the way they look, the way they act, their demeanor. How much he's a bard, they're a bard. I absolutely love Rain. So that's who I based.
There's
Von
no
Neal on.
sponsor. Look at that. That looks so awesome. I love it.
Okay. So, what am I gonna do?
He
What am I
took
gonna
the
do?
entirety of that open panel.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know, you got a minute.
What am I gonna do? Yeah, I know. I was busy planning for you guys. You're out. Was that 10? Oh, I got one of them. Von Neal whips his book off. Swings it around like a friggin' mace. Wham! No resistance. Sends that shadow splattering backwards into the darkness. It's like, why aren't these things physical? And then he backs up, spins it again. And now, it's their turn. Where's the 5 on this thing? Boop! As the shadows recoalesce.
Wait, I don't get a turn?
You're
not,
slow.
you're last on the initiative.
Oh, yeah, that's right,
It's
yeah.
so slow.
I told you, we rolled initiative in the last turn. You got last. You rolled a fucking 20.
I did. Oh, that's right, I did.
As the shadows reform into 2 men, 2 more pull out of the shadows. There's now 4. And you hear a whistle. Another bonfire is out. You're down to 2. And the whole right side is falling into darkness. Because the guards are starting to lose ground. They're not used to fighting. There hasn't been conflict for thousands of years, as far as their histories are concerned. They don't have the experience to deal with this kind of thing. You guys have been training your whole lives for this. Right? So they're losing ground. And as they go down, you notice the shadows pool up over one of them and consume him. And he just melts into the ground. And in the tail end of the shadow, his shape reappears, holding the tube spear as it smashes into the wall, and a large chunk comes out as it melts back down, and more shapes flood into his new hole.
What the fuck?
Kai's grossed out.
Who's taking that? You are.
Rip mom.
Can I dodge?
13. Whatever, you can try to dodge. What's your dodge?
That's a good question. Four.
Roll
Plus
a d20, 4 or less. Roll your luck with it.
Oh yeah. My luck was 19, and my dodge was 6.
Your luck was 19?
Well, by the roll. My actual luck would be plus 8, though. Or no, plus...
Alright, I haven't figured out how
Plus
how I'm balancing luck bonuses yet. But, as far as your stats go, but for a 19 on luck,
Plus, and it's an 8, plus 8. That was just the luck
you
roll.
needed a 4 or lower.
Yeah, I rolled a 6, but my luck was 19. So I probably got hit, huh?
Your skin's by.
Would that be like half? Because it didn't originally
Yeah,
luck was plus
yes.
2?
Yeah, well, no, originally luck was plus 1.
Unless you hit 20 and then it was auto.
Yeah,
success.
no, yeah.
Oh, okay. So I probably still got hit then. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're gonna
well,
cut that in half. So all around, everything goes down. So 6 minus your defense. That's what you're gonna take.
My defense? Where's my defense again?
It's your physical defense. Your
Physical
DRP.
defense? Alright, so you said how much was it? 6 minus?
6.
So 2. So I take 4.
Yeah, you take 4.
Alright. That's not bad.
One of the shadows turns to you, and this guy's got a double-handed broadsword. And he rears it back over his head and brings it down. You pull your quarterstaff up, smack the sword out of the way. Your stick hits the sword. You feel the resistance. It moves it just enough to stop the blow from connecting all the way, and it slashes down the outside of your arm. It doesn't draw blood, but you feel it. You feel like you just got a piece of your arm removed, but there's no wound.
Phantom hand.
You're up.
How many you said there's 4 left?
There's 4 left, and there's 2 bonfires.
And that other person is gone. That got consumed. I can't heal him.
No, he's straight up dead.
Straight up dead. Fuck. Alright.
And I mean, that's been happening. That was just you guys noticed, right?
Yeah.
But that's been happening. As
I'm
the guards are overrun, the shadows consume them, and their shapes reappear.
Alright, I'm gonna do a group attack with my quarterstaff.
A group attack?
There's like 4 of them, you said, right?
You have no mana. You haven't cast anything.
I'm casting heal then.
You're gonna blow your cover.
Fuck no.
Who are you healing? You?
Your non-existent wound.
No. I can't,
This is
so
why I
the
gave
only
you
thing
guys ready.
I was the only one who used it.
Well, you and Ben.
I don't know.
At least you can bop to the song, right?
Yeah.
So I guess I'm just gonna swing. I'm just gonna swing with people. Like the one who hit me. I'm fucking pissed at them. They're gonna die. All right. No,
Wow.
No, they're not.
Well,
What's your damage bonus?
I'm looking. D8. Was it strength for that one? No, dex.
That's whatever you have on your character sheet.
+1. So damage bonus +6. So 7. And
Well, you didn't kill him.
Oh, I didn't roll my luck.
Yeah, you did.
No.
You rolled the other die.
That
or
was
something.
not my luck. That was my all right. Well, that's not my luck die. That's my luck die.
Well, you didn't kill him.
All right. Yeah. I have it specifically.
After your failed block, you were in the perfect stance. You brought the bottom end of your quarterstaff up and catch this shadow right alongside of his head. The whole side of his head that your staff passes through evaporates into just a cloud. And it's just gone. It doesn't reform. And it staggers backwards and readies its sword again.
Oh fuck. Okay.
After you.
hey, what does that mean?
That's a crit!
Cool.
Alright, so whatever XP you get,
Yeah.
that's doubled for this round.
Okay. So.
Also, no defense. So whatever damage you just rolled, you just obliterated whatever you.
It was another 5 plus my 10, so it'd be a 15 again.
So that's 30 damage because everything is doubled at the end of a crit.
It's 5 experience per use of weapon and strength, right?
Yes, it's 5 XP for use of each thing.
Alright, so since I have 2 nunchucks, is there like 2 people like together? Could I like just kind of like run into it?
There's the 3 that are still intact, and there's the one that she took a quarter of its head off.
Yeah. Are the 3 close by each other? Kind of like swamp through them?
You don't have any mana. You can't do the AoE thing.
I guess so.
One at a time for now, unless you cast something.
I don't know.
You gotta generate mana to use it.
In that case, I just hit one of them.
Alright, so you whip out your second nunchuck now. And after watching your cloaked companion
Fail.
take a hit to the arm, you whirl both of those. And I'm picturing angry Michelangelo. Right? Which
You stole my pizza, bro!
there you go, right? And you dart in there and left hand swipe at the legs, and then the right uppercut. So you take the legs out, it starts to fall, and you split it clean in 2, and it falls away into 3 pieces and melts back into the shadows. There's 2 1/4 left.
Okay.
Are you giving yourself XP?
Not yet.
We've got
I was doing it
this
first.
small group, but what about the other group where the bonfire just went down?
Do you want to go deal with that?
Yes.
You can split off from the rest.
I would like, because I feel like they can handle the rest.
All
I'm
right.
going to go over to the other group.
So,
Because you got to stop them from advancing.
you're absolutely right. Oh, because nobody's casted anything, we skipped cooldown, right? But after your turn, okay, that's when you guys should be giving yourselves XP, taking off whatever mana is on cooldown, right? That's when you guys should be doing all of that. Okay, but because none of that happened, we skipped it.
Okay.
Okay, that's why I ticked the die. Okay. Reiner pulls his axe and spins backwards, takes 2 steps. Whew! You got a group right behind you.
Okay.
5.
Well, I'm going to just go ahead and I'm going to steal the first time use then, I guess. It's magic 10.
Do it.
Okay. So,
Fucking go.
I got to roll 3 dice here. I got to roll a d10. I got to roll a d12. And then I got to roll my luck dice. So,
Okay,
I'm
so
going to roll this.
okay, you roll that. I'll explain what your spell is. Okay.
You sure?
All right, I'll let you do it.
Because I've got a specific way to do this.
Good, good.
Okay. That's a 19 on luck dice.
All right, so that's
Plus 9 for the damage over 4 turns.
that's. Shit.
They did.
So, oh wait, no, sorry, that's 4 damage over 9 turns.
Yeah, because the D12 is your turn
Yeah,
die.
d12 is my turn now.
So 4 damage. What's your int bonus?
My int bonus is plus 4.
So that's 8.
So that's 8 damage
So,
over 9 turns.
With that 19 on luck, though, you halved the defense because they only have 2 magic defense. It's 10%,
Yeah.
round down. So their magic defense is down to 1. So that's 7 damage over 9 turns. Okay, so that's the end of that group in 9 turns. Keep track.
So,
Grab a turn die.
basically, what he winds up doing is, I'll just use this one.
Yes, be cool.
So, Reiner kind of runs over, sees the group. He's still got axe in one hand, but what he winds up doing is he's strictly carrying his axe in the one hand kind of close to the head of the axe as he's running. Seeing the group, he'll go ahead, continue to run, jump up, slam on down, cause a pillar of earth to rise, and then he just rears back, slams his fist into the pillar, and sends shards of earth just scattering into the shadows. So the spell itself is specifically called Shatter Shards.
Nice.
That is my name.
300. That was fucking cool.
That was cool. Dude.
All right.
Dude.
Me. Who am I going after? Oh no.
Mom again.
It's you again.
Okay, I can
Roasted
handle it.
peppers.
It's just the dice. I'm sorry.
This is why he said it was gonna blow my cover. I'm gonna have to heal at this
But
point.
it's just the dice.
I mean,
I'm
it
not,
works.
this isn't when I planned it.
It's really funny.
Also, the fuck's the old man doing? He said he was going with us.
No, he's at the wall.
He's on the wall.
I know. I'm just fucking-
You did a great job up there.
All right. I need to start using my magic counters
Oh yeah,
for my
that
life.
reminds me. I gotta add.
Oh yeah, give yourself your spell and your XP, your element and
Well,
your
that
intelligence.
plus mana generation, right?
Yeah, it's
So-
your tier level times 10 plus your spell level is your total cost. So that's what you
So-
generate. So it'd be 10 for
Yep.
tier 1 and
And then-
whatever level your spell's on.
So 5. So 15.
So it'd be 15. You generate 15 mana.
Cool. Just enough.
Just enough. See? Oh, I love this system, guys. I put a lot of work into it. Oh, and by the way, here's the reaction. Okay, so this group, they're all standing there as these shards of earth come. They never even flinch. But it's like those cartoons where you shoot at smoke and it makes the hole.
Yeah.
And then that. Those shards of earth tear through these man shapes. And they just leave the shape of the object in whatever they pass through. So there's now Swiss cheese men standing in the darkness, advancing towards Reiner as he stands with his axe ready.
Also, does the damage tick down on their turn or my turn?
Every turn.
Oh, so like.
Every single
It's-
turn.
It's
like,
every turn. So on this turn, they'll take damage.
Oh, shit,
On the next
okay.
turn, they'll take damage. Then we do
Jesus,
cooldown.
Okay.
Okay, and then after cooldown, we're back to ready. And then after Tea's turn, they'll take damage again. It's a dot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay. But they probably have, well, as a group, they have until your next turn before they start dropping off. Because they have 5 times the HP of the
Yeah.
normal one. Right, so they have almost 40. Over 40.
Yep. So.
The one with the sword takes a step back. And the one next to him runs at you. And he's got a pole arm. And he's gearing up to skewer your midsection.
gonna try to dodge again. +4, and then my luck is +8. All right. Well, 16. Yeah, no. That's my
Well-
dodge. My luck was 3.
A 16 on luck.
No, my 16 was my dodge. My luck
Oh,
was 3.
yeah, you definitely didn't dodge.
No.
You're taking all of that.
Yeah, no.
Squishy.
Yeah, this is specifically my luck die. That's
Oh,
specifically-
unfortunately, you're not taking much. It's 9 minus whatever defense you got.
2.
So you take 7.
So you're down by 11.
I'm gonna have to heal soon.
Yep.
Fuck.
This shadow soldier lunges forward and strikes. You're not stupid enough to try and bash it with your stick this time, so you try and get out of the way. And the wide edge of the spear takes you through the midsection. And you feel that. Every single inch of that steel going through you, you feel. No wound. But boy, oh boy, should you be bleeding? Yes.
Okay, so these things are called what again? They're called.
They're shadow men.
Yeah, but what are the names of them? Like they're
As far as you know, they were referred to as Gadai.
Gadai. All right, but I've known what Gadai are though.
You do know what Gadai are. Well, we're meta. This is meta right now.
No, because it's gonna matter for my turn. I
Really doesn't.
Because of what I'm gonna say and stuff. Because I'm gonna actually. I'm gonna do something really cool. We're gonna take a break in a minute. We're gonna take a
No,
break.
we're not.
Hold on. No.
We're in the middle of a fight.
No. We're taking a break. It's gonna be a quick break, guys. It's gonna be like 2 minutes.
No, fight.
2 minutes. Alright, we're unmuted.
Okay, we're back. Sorry, had to hammer out some world building. Last session, I did say that everyone is aware of what the Gadai are, but most folk haven't seen a Gadai, and those that have haven't really survived long enough to tell anyone what they've seen. So all that everybody knows about them is the rumors that I discussed in the last session, where they're shadow men and they can take incredible, disturbing shapes. And that's all everyone knows. Okay, so that hammered out the world building problem that we were having. So, your turn. Let's go.
Alright, so I am going to pull back my hood.
Oh,
And
I know what's happening now.
like the instant rage, and then I'm going to cast my heals.
Okay, did we agree on the color? Was it that aqua blue?
Yes, the aqua blue. Like it's gonna start. Like so, my hair as I'm casting, my hair is like these strands of aqua blue streaks. The more I use it, is the more my black hair becomes, and you guys see the slight points of my ears.
This is her merfolk reveal.
Reveral.
Reveal.
I ain't seen shit. I'm on the other side.
Yeah, you're on the other side. You're on the other side of the battlefield.
Bitch, I'm busy.
You're the only one who knows now.
I'm not in front of her. I'm not facing away from her.
I skipped Von Eel's turn.
You do,
Oh,
yeah.
do Von Eel's turn because I have to figure out my dice anyway.
Okay, so that didn't happen yet. We're gonna reverse.
You already just happened.
Yeah, I just realized I skipped Von Eel's turn. I looked at the initiative card and I was like, oh wait. Also, you haven't been stabbed yet because he was supposed to go before all of the bad guys. He's busy. I'm gonna DM him. He's off fighting somewhere else.
So I'm good to just
He's
heal.
in those bonfires.
Okay, right. He is currently protecting the bonfire closest to everyone.
Alright,
From that, let's me take that
Alright,
down.
so luck, the thing, and my affinity. Alright.
Yes, the luck, the thing, and your affinity.
Alright. My luck is 20.
Alright, that's a crit, so double whatever total damage you get
I
and
heal
double
fully.
your XP.
I feel fully. That's straight up healed fully.
Alright, so that's double XP for your spell.
So what, that's 10 then?
Yep.
No, wait, I'm a 6. Level, that doesn't matter.
No, that doesn't matter.
So I get, heal. I'll put 2 ticks instead. Alright.
Alright, you
And
good then?
Physical damage twice I got hit, and I hit with my staff once. Alright, that was my turn basically, but I just basically blew it myself.
Alright, so here's how I picture this. Because, I like being descriptive and all.
Yeah.
You're kind of reeling. You take a couple steps back and you surprised there's no blood, but the pain is still there and it's too much. So you pull your hood back, and as you pull your hood back, your hands reveal the color change in your hair. But it's so dark, right? The bonfires are out, you figure you're safe. The closest one to you is the air kid.
The blind
and
one.
she's blind.
We forgot about
So you figure, alright, I can do this. Okay? And you pull your hood back, and on the opposite sides of your palms reveals the color change in your hair. And as your hood comes down, your feet go up. And you slowly lift several inches off the ground as you pull the moisture from the earth itself. And it works its way up your body. And you just come back down to the ground, and you're back on your feet. You feel completely refreshed. Okay? And as far as you know, no one is the wiser. Thunk, thunk, thunk. 2 of the shadow men in front of you are taken out by their own metal shafts.
Oh.
And they're replaced by 1 more. This one's slightly larger than the others. It's a little more imposing.
At least I'm fully healed before this encounter now.
Hang on, I can't label my tabs, so I have to go through each music tab and be like, is this the one I want? It's not.
It's not.
Technical difficulty.
again.
Yeah.
Man, though, this game.
This larger, imposing shadow has no shape. It just is. The very darkness reaches out and grabs the end of one of these metal poles and yanks it out of the ground.
Oh, fuck.
And it's 6-8 feet above where the light stops from the fires.
Have you been...
Just there. And it starts smashing the ground. Spike all the way in, pulling out huge chunks of earth. From this point on, you guys have 2 turns. The arm is targetable. I'm introducing a new thing. If you guys are next to each other in initiative, you can pair your attack. You both roll damage, and then you both act. But you act in unison. It's a combination attack. You have to be next to each other in initiative.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
How much did I spend for my
Your
level
spell.
6?
It's your tier times 10
So
plus your spell level.
times 10.
It's your tier, not your level.
Oh,
so
okay,
it's
so
tier
10.
1. So it's 10 plus your spell
6.
level.
So I spent 16. Alright.
So you generated 16 mana. Okay? This is going to be your first boss encounter. Okay, this isn't the first boss of the campaign, but this is going to be your first boss encounter.
Mini boss.
Okay? This is where death can happen. Okay? Most of the other shadows have fallen back, or coalesced into said arm reaching out of the ground. Okay? Here, the arm's attack will hit all of you.
Good thing you healed.
Okay?
Yeah.
It now goes last.
Okay.
So
So-
all 3 of you,
4. If
all
you count
4
the
of
heal.
us, right? All 4 of us go in initiative order,
And then it goes after.
and then the arm goes. You have
so
2
you don't do that
turns.
anymore then?
Yeah, theoretically, no, I don't need this anymore. The damage over time die. Keep
Yeah.
track of the turns.
It's going to apply to him now.
Oh shit, okay.
Okay?
So then he's got 6 turns
Of 9 damage.
of... No, it was
7 damage, sorry.
6 turns, 7 damage.
So that's,
So that's automatically like half his health.
what is
Did
that?
you, take,
30,
did you take down Vonniel the Shadows and my
Yeah.
turns for those?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what is that? 35 total damage?
No, 42.
Wow, this should be a simple
So,
math. You all are adults.
yeah. Sorry.
Alright. How would that affect him when he
Hang on,
wasn't
hang on, hang
there,
on.
though?
Absorb shadows? Shit, I shouldn't have done that.
You're right, I shouldn't have. Yeah, alright.
Just make this boss a triviality.
No, it really didn't.
But that's cool.
Because you guys have 2 turns.
Oh,
Alright.
for sure.
Yeah.
And you have 2 rounds, sorry. Which is only 5 turns. Or 4 turns. 5 turns, because of his.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh,
So
yeah.
after round 1, you're only going to get into 1 round, or 1 turn of round 2. And then you have the whole rest of round 2 with no damage. And that only chunks him down a third. So you still have 2/3 of his HP to work through. Okay? Let's go!
Alright. So
Whose
first
turn?
is Taz.
It's 9, yeah.
Back to the top of the initiative.
Team up, or
I mean, might be for the best.
he probably would be for the best.
Yeah.
Giant, scary demon man arm thing.
So how cool do we want to do this?
Can you launch me?
I mean, I can launch you up, and then I can just go from down low.
Good idea.
Don't tell the elf.
Throw me.
Tell the merfolk you tossed me.
Don't tell the merfolk.
Okay.
Who's right next watching, like, staring.
Okay, I've got an idea of how that'll go.
Okay, so that'd be an 11 and
That's an 11 and 11.
12.
Okay.
I would have gotten a 12.
A 12
Because that's
Oh, wait,
11.
that's... Sorry, in total, 19 from me.
with your bonus.
With 11. Yeah, with bonus. It's 19.
19 and 11.
Oh, 12. Because luck.
31,
Yeah.
25. Not bad, guys. So how you doing it? Be cool.
Well, I guess he kind of starts it off because
Yeah,
you
you
want
would
to be
have
thrown.
So
So
I can jump on your axe, yeah.
Oh, for sure. So basically, what Reiner's gonna do is, seeing kind of all the shadows start to coalesce, he'll see the big guy and be like, "Oh, come on!" he starts kind of getting excited, hyping himself up, starts running towards this thing, like full on sprinting, and he notes that you're in the path. It's like, "Come on!" and starts holding his axe with both hands, kind of keeping it straight to where the axe head can be used as like a vaulting pole. The second she jumps on it, he's gonna launch her into the air, but also while keeping that, he's just gonna go ahead and focus and bring it down on the arm.
That's awesome. You're in the air.
Yeah, I am. So, given the fact that, air person, I can magic it. So I can like, yeah.
You want to like dive bomb the
Yeah.
arm?
Yeah.
Oh my
Alright.
god, yeah.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Pretty good.
You guys
500?
are,
Nice.
you guys are awesome.
That was cool. Also, your general XP. That was friggin' cool. All right, so as Reiner,
We need to see this animated. I'm
As
sorry.
Reiner
sure.
slams the axe after launching this air kid 30 feet into the sky and bringing the axe back down on the downswing, the crazy air child, woohoo! And then meteors down like a friggin' kamikaze helicopter, kamikaze biplane with those nunchucks swinging like propellers. Wham! Cross arms it, and you pass right through it. Hit the ground, do a little roll. You're back up on your feet, and there's now
Nailed it.
an air person sized hole in the wrist of the arm as it sways back and forth, trying to maintain holding the 7-foot spike of metal.
Since we combo, does that count as 2 rounds or just 1?
It would count.
It counts as one.
Okay. So
Okay,
it takes
because
it
you guys
down,
both act in unison, so you
Okay.
give both of your turns to one turn.
which
Okay.
takes it down another 7.
All right. Von Neil's got his book in his hand. He looks over at you and he's just kind of shrugged. You wanna?
Yeah, okay.
All right. So what do you want to do?
All I have is heals and no one's hurt. What?
Hey,
Quarterstaff, I guess. Oh no, I
he
use.
doesn't know.
I know. I'm thinking to myself, like, huh?
Oh, I just thought.
What about
cool
fast?
I thought of a
How
cool
does that
move
work again?
You guys could do.
A fast attack?
Yeah, it costs 15 and plus 1 for next round. What is?
You move much quicker. Okay, this is the teleports behind you move, right? So on the next round, after you use a fast attack, your initiative is moved to the first slot for that round. So you get your turn now, and then at the beginning of the next round, you get.
Can
the
I still
first
attack
turn.
if I initiate the
It
fast?
is an attack.
So then I wouldn't technically be doing anything.
Well, you could. We could just both smack it in the face at the same time.
And then activate the fast attack still though.
It would. That's what you would
Yeah.
be using.
All right, that's
It's
what
all
I'm.
in the whole fast thing, right? That's just descriptive. Okay, the way I pictured that as I'm writing it, because this entire thing has been animated in my head, is literally Dragon Ball Z combat, where everybody's teleporting around, moving so fast you can barely see them.
Okay.
Right? That's a fast attack. Okay, so if you wanted to use your stick and dart in faster than I can see to smash something, by all means, go ahead.
All right,
But-
and then that would make me first for the next round after he goes. Then
Right. But
That's
I
what
wouldn't
I'm
be
like.
able to. How would I combo with that? Like, how do you want to do that?
I wouldn't be able to combo through this turn, but I need to be the first initiative in case he hits us all, so I can heal everybody.
Well, he's gonna hit all of you.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna. Vamio can take his turn. I'm not doing a combo for this one. That's what I'm gonna do on my turn.
All right, so you just kind of
Oh, shit, that means I get the combo with the boy next turn. Let's go.
you just kind of shake your head.
No.
So Vanyo's like, all right, and he throws the book back around his shoulder, grabs it on the come around, and flips it open, smashes his hand on it, and thrusts his hand forward.
Ooh,
A massive fireball.
nice.
What is that? D6? I need that D6. Actually, I need that D6 to
Oh,
go
here.
down.
Here.
I got one.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch. So,
Oh,
we're taking all
God.
the dice.
Come on.
Oh,
Critical
God.
fail.
I completely frigging miss.
no!
As the arm is flailing, it kind of tips one way just enough for that fireball to sail clean over it. And it continues to go. And in the shadow of the fireball, as it passes out into the plains, you can see a trail of shadow, Venta black like the arm, all the way back to the tree line as the fireball goes.
Holy fuck.
And when it explodes, the explosion illuminates two figures, one slightly taller than the other, but the shorter of the two is the source of that stream of Venta black shadow. And once they realize that, oh, they can see us, the light kind of fades and you see the Venta black kind of pulse, and then it's just the night. And the arm is still there, and it reels up, and it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take my staff and, like, basically I'm gonna be charging at it, whooshing it fast, and then activate my abilities. So
Alright, so you're gonna do a fast attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a fast attack.
Alright, roll your damage.
Alright.
So keep in mind for fast attack, it's minus 2 tiers for your weapon die.
Right,
That's-
so you take your weapon to, what's your weapon die?
A D8
So,
So then
you
it
use a
is-
D4.
instead.
No, you use a D8 and a D4.
Yeah,
Alright. But the fast attack is meant so I can go next. That still works for next round, though.
Yes,
Alright,
yes,
now
yes.
my question is, since I had 16, does that go to 1, or do I have to add the 15?
What are you talking about?
For the mana generation where it says cost 15 MO?
It cost, so you lose 15. You generated
So
16,
So I have 1.
so you go down to 1. And then after your turn is the cooldown round, which the cooldown would be 5, because there's 5 combatants. There's 5 turns in this combat.
So I'd gain another 5.
No, you would lose 5. That's cooldown.
So I'd go to 0 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it. Alright.
Also takes another 7 damage.
Alright, here we go. So 15 for my luck. 2 for
Let's go
5,
through body on
6. It took 6.
Plus, what's your bonus?
That was with my bone.
What do you mean it's a good
It
thing?
took 2 for my bonus for the physical, and then I rolled a 4 total for the damage.
Your
So-
strength bonuses too?
Oh, my strength. No,
No,
Dex, I'm sorry.
What's your dex bonus?
6. So DRP's if I get hit, I'm sorry. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it took 10.
That's a...
It took 8.
Alright.
Okay, but you get to go first. Alright, cool down while I describe this attack. Give yourselves the XP. You kind of hunker down with your stick, plant your back foot, and push off. And you're a streak of merfolk darting across the ground with your staff, and you swing, and it connects at the base. No resistance, passes clean through, and you carve 2 swaths. Once on the fore, once on the back. You bring it across. You carve 2 swaths. That's why you roll 2 dice. It's a fast attack.
Yeah.
You carve 2 swaths of just... You're cutting into the night itself.
Okay.
You guys know what Venta Black is, right?
Yeah.
I'm not just saying words.
Yes,
Okay.
we do.
For anybody listening that doesn't know what Venta Black is, if you Google the color, it's the darkest black in existence. It literally eats light. It's look it up. It's really cool. There's a bug, a moth or something that Venta Black. Very cool. Or bird. Sorry. You're just cutting into the night with your stick, and the base of the arm just kind of thunk like a Jenga tower, or when you delete lines in Tetris, how the whole thing falls down.
Oh.
That's kind of what it does. You just take the whole elbow out of the arm, and it flops to the ground, and it swings that stick around, reels back, and slams its fist into the ground. Sorry, gotta grab the right die. Everybody take 11 minus your defense.
Physical?
Physical?
Bitch, I take nothing.
What's
Seriously?
11 minus 4? Okay.
9. I take 9 damage.
7.
7, okay.
15 DRP, baby.
There you go. That was a low roll too, so
Von Neil, did he even take anything?
yeah, he took damage.
I'm the only one who was healthy.
Forget that
I
I've
have
added my HP after last time.
I have 23 hit points left. Vonneil does.
Oh, so do I.
Top of the initiative.
Alright, so basically, after the swing, when he
Sidebar:
comes,
this thing has 27 HP left.
so after he does his swing, I just
This thing
basically
has 20 HP left.
jump back and do the same thing where I rise in the air this time, but I'm putting I'm like targeting both Von Neil and the.
Do you have +1 target?
I think I do actually. Effect heal DRM plus heal total.
No, you don't have +1 target,
Okay.
so you can only heal one person.
Well,
I guess it's you.
you're blind. You can't see what I'm doing.
You're healing her.
Yeah, I'm healing her. So I'm raising in the air and like basically throwing the heels.
Why am I tingly?
Why am I doing
Why am I quit?
That's probably a really good response. like why?
Am I dying?
At this point, I imagine you'd probably chalk it up to like being in an actual life or death struggle.
Yeah. The adrenaline.
Yeah, it's like you just get this huge adrenaline spike, and you feel incredible. So yeah, go ahead, take the heal.
All right.
That should be something you comment on later. Well, I'm just saying. You know, that should be something you comment on
So
later.
6 for the dice total heal, and then doesn't it get the intelligence bonus?
It gets your intelligence bonus plus your DRP or your DRM added onto it. So whatever your int bonus is.
Which is that's 14, so it's +7.
Okay, so it gets 7 plus your DR.
You're fully healed.
I
your
am.
DRM.
You're fully
Okay,
healed.
yeah, that's kind of the idea.
So 16. So I've. Oh wait, no, I lost that. So it's 16 just flat. All right, because I lost the 1.
All right, you're up.
All right, heals.
Okay. Hi, sweetie.
Do I go back to my normal initial spot or now my?
Yeah,
first
you're.
general?
Well, that's your turn for this round. At the start of the next round, you're back at the
Your
bottom.
dice are cursed. This one only gives me 1s.
But that gave you an 18.
Yeah,
which,
so that's an 11 plus the 18, which is another 1. Hi, sweetie. Oh, hello, missy baby.
Oh, and then there's an additional -7 because of her.
Yeah, turn. So, how much damage did you do?
11 plus 8, the luck 18.
I take 13. Shit.
Technically 20.
20. Yeah.
Teehee.
So that means we won.
All right. So what are you doing?
Okay, so
So this is it. Yeah, this is last hit.
after dramatic now, hold on.
Yeah, and like now my hair's.
All right. So this thing just slammed into the ground.
Yeah.
And afterward, after you took that shock and got that big adrenaline rush, okay, it pulls that spike out of the ground, and as it yanks out chunks of earth. And you notice it's completely reformed, but much smaller.
It's not the game for the fingers.
Now it's only about the size of, I'd probably say, one of the 2-story houses in the city. It's not very large. Okay, it's probably only 5-7 feet. Okay, but it's still got that entirety of the spike gripped in that Venta black hand. Hey, big guy. Grab a drink, grab a seat. We're just getting to the end of the first battle, so you're just in time.
Alright, so, with my nunchucks, I thankfully still have not lost. Which
Not this
is a
time.
miracle, yeah. I am going to whack at the fingers. I can reach that. Yeah, 5'10". I'm fine.
Oh yeah, you're an airfolk. You can jump up that
Yeah,
high.
I can just jump and smash the fingers into the steel. Like,
All right.
crunch.
So you leap up, whirl that nunchuck, and sweep it across the top of the pole. Not connecting the pole, but parallel to. And you just sweep the entirety of the shadow off the top of the pole. And it separates nice and clean. And as you hit the ground, you hear the shaft of metal thud to the ground behind you. You can feel the earth shake underneath your feet. And without a sound, the shadow melts back into the ground and retreats as you hear pop, pop. And the whole area floods with a bright orange light. And you hear the guard captain from the top, "We got it!" And all across the top of the wall, pop, 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 spotlights flood the outside of the crystal wall. And all around in the fields, you hear the guards, "Hurrah!" Just a huge cheer inside the city, on top of the walls, outside of the city. People screaming with jubilation. And then you see the fireballs start flying into the air. Everybody's celebrating being alive.
Yeah, once the pops start happening is when I start putting it back up my head.
Roll me DC. D12.
D12? I got an 11?
No one noticed your hair. You're fine.
Okay. Other than my, obviously, companions.
No one noticed your hair. Roll me initiative. We're out of combat.
That's what
Initiative D20 or?
Yep.
Yeah.
16.
9.
All right.
Not a 20 anymore. So now we level up and stuff?
Yeah. Give yourselves the XP.
Alright.
You are technically on rest, but don't level up just yet.
So just the XP from the
Combat,
the combat. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, I can do that. I'm gonna do that.
Alright, so I did 2 staffs, so that's dexterity, so I got 10 points for that then. So that's 40.
I crit just an extra 5, yeah?
What?
The crit was just an extra 5.
Yeah,
Weapon.
crit doubles XP for weapon and appropriate stat. Yep.
Cool.
Okay, we have upgraded.
It's a good thing I
You got a
don't
level?
get hit ever.
Physical
Oh,
damage.
You
I
used
put
your
the
free
800
XP.
in.
Okay, good.
So that's
Good thing I don't ever get hit.
2.
Other than the tournament.
Boy, like everybody was the D4 does not like your mother.
No.
So when I
It
got
knows.
hit, that gives me my armor.
That
for
gives you armor and whatever defensive
Dex.
stat. So your Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah, because you got hit.
Right.
You didn't dodge, so no Dex.
Alright.
Upgrades are nice.
Upgrades are nice. Upgrades, people. Upgrades.
I am now D20 damage.
There you go.
So I use my spell, so that'd be my water.
Yeah.
Yes, your water and your inn.
So, my intelligence. So I get another 15 intelligence. Alright.
Put 8 levels into the weapon and took them all for pits.
And then
There you go.
my fast attack didn't give me anything specific, right? That's just normal attack.
That's weapon and whatever in your appropriate stat.
I already did that for when I did the attack.
Well then, no.
Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't
I
count
didn't
that.
think
Alright, so that's Dex because I used Dex for my attack, my weapon, and then that would be the attack itself there, weapon. Alright, I got all of my
Sure. Yeah.
attacks for that.
Good.
Would that have been armor and constitution experience if I didn't take damage?
It still counts, yeah.
Okay.
Because you did technically get hit.
Okay.
You just ate it.
Yeah, you just ate that hit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We did
Shit.
do that. Group.
Hey, who wants to take a break?
Oh yeah.
Now that we're done with combat,
That's a good time for
it's
it.
been about an hour. We'll take a quick 10-minute break.
Because I gotta go.
I gotta grab something to eat.
I gotta run to the store.
Yeah, so we'll be back 10, 15 minutes, folks. The battle is over. The crystal wall is safe thanks to the efforts of our heroes. Next, we'll see how the council is going to react. Alright, we'll be right back, guys.
All right, we're back after that
With
brief
the cat.
little adventure.
Really?
He's such a cutie, and he's purring me.
He was. Yeah, I was playing him upstairs and he was like, oh, attention. It's like we never give him pets.
Our glorious game master will be back in a minute. Must take meds, but we have
I'm dying in the bathroom.
cat.
Mr.
Ow.
Valley!
Okay, you're going down. All right. But yeah, that first kind of mini boss. What'd you guys think?
Well, none of us died. I didn't even get hit that second time, so you know.
I didn't even take damage.
I killed it too, so you know. Pretty proud of that.
You're welcome for the damage.
Yeah, that was really
Time.
cool.
That was pretty easy. The heels, man. I love the hair,
Yeah, when I was through it, you're trying to become Rapunzel all of a sudden. Glowing hair when she sings.
Yeah.
Now I just need to get you a pet iguana.
I would love a pet iguana, and I would name it Pastel.
Mr. Valley.
Okay, hi, welcome back, everyone.
Hello.
You're not dying anymore.
No, I am alive. And we are celebrating. All around, just the sounds of cheers and jubilation pierce the now midday lighting of the city. After the battle, Vanil kind of disappears. He's checking out the guards, making sure everybody's okay, calling medics and whatnot. The guard captain who had escorted you guys to the wall comes out the portcullis, surveys the damage. Vanil comes running up to him. They're talking for a little while, and they start scanning the field, looking for the three of you. What?
Oh yeah, I have no more mana generated because it's already.
No, mana doesn't change outside of combat. Cooldown only applies in combat. You do not lose
So
mana.
I only lost the 5 then, not the whole.
If you have any mana left at the end of combat, you keep that until the start of the next.
Alright, so I
It
get my 6.
only goes away during combat.
Alright, cool. I
Well,
like
no,
that.
you used 15 for your fast attack.
I used
Oh,
my
but then
heals
healed again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you heal
Never
again.
mind. Well, then wouldn't that be 17?
No, I had to lose one because of the cooldown for the
Cooldown
thing.
didn't apply because Taya killed it.
No.
Oh, you're right, it did.
It won
Yep.
before I used it
Yep,
again.
yep.
I got it. I know what I'm doing, I think, now.
Okay, so as you guys put yourselves back together, the air kid just kind of, hey! And the guard captain and Vanil come over, and the guard captain looks a mix of surprised and grateful,
Yeah, same, bud.
and he goes, You truly are tournament heroes, aren't you? That was a hell of a display. I've never seen fighting like that in my life. We wouldn't be here without you.
Thank you.
Humble heroes. That's a first. Well, I'm assuming you'd want to get back to the council and let them know that job's done. I've sent a runner already. They should meet you at the gate. You can go at your leisure. Again, thank you for your aid. We wouldn't be here without you. He claps Vanil on the back and he nods, and off he goes to tend to his men. And Vanil's straightening his robe. Oh boy, I probably should have changed before we did this. Listen, I need to run home, check on the wife and the kids, grab a new robe. And you notice he's got tears in his kaleidoscope robe, and the bottom is just completely missing. It's just frayed and gone, and he's got tears on the shoulders. His hair is just completely back with sweat. His well-kempt beard has started
Kempt?
showing. Kempt.
Kempt?
His well-kempt beard has started showing crazy strands of stress. He's like, I'm probably gonna shave too. I'll meet you at the seat. Yes? Give me 1 hour. I'll see you there.
Fine, but you better let Vonnie know she's next.
I'll let her. I'll tell her.
He's not letting that go.
He gives a small wave and off he trots towards the portcullis. And there you are, amidst the sea of your first victory. No dead, but losses. Definitely losses. No bodies.
Honestly, got worse.
Several very large craters, and the wall looks like a pincushion. There had to have been over 100 spikes fired over 30 miles through the air with enough force to pierce 4 feet of crystalline wall.
Jeez.
Wow.
Makes you wonder what the hell they have that can do that.
So the guards are, straightening up, tearing down bonfires. The spotlights are still out, but they're starting to pull them because the sun is starting to rise over the tree line. It is the dawn of the next day. You have survived the night, and the city is still standing. And the council is waiting.
May as well head to the game.
Did anyone else get a really tingly feeling? Is that normal for fighting in actual fights?
Sometime.
Adrenaline. It's a thing.
Yeah?
Okay, so you guys are talking as you walk towards the gate, and the guard greets you at the portcullis, and he bows extremely deep, almost folding himself in half out of just sheer respect and gratitude for the fact that not only is he still alive, but you did do your jobs, and you did defend the city. And he motions you to go through, mumbles something about the council, because he's too nervous to talk to you now. And as you round the corner, there stands the old man. And he's got almost a prideful look on his face. And he just kind of throws his arms out. Well, there they are. Heroes and true. Looks like I picked well. How'd it feel?
Tingly.
That would be the adrenaline, child. You get used to it. Well, the council's on their way down. What say we go meet them? I'm sure the folks in the city would be much obliged to show you how grateful they are to still be alive.
Oh, free food.
And he starts ushering you guys into the city. And as you come into view, the entire city is lit with torches and candles, and the lampposts are lit with great big blazing multicolored flames all down the main thoroughfare leading to the Great Bridge. And alongside each side of the main walk, the city has gathered. And they all have torches of every color in the rainbow. And every single one of them is screaming at the top of their lungs in sheer delight at the fact that not only did you spare the entire city, not one creature made it in to the walls. And the city is overjoyed. And as you guys pass through, the roar makes it impossible for you to hear each other. And the old man, the whole time, has his arms in his cloak, and he has his head down, and he's staring directly at the slate in front of him as he walks. Never waves, never looks to either side. He just walks in a slow march as everybody's cheering and screaming, and then there's leaf confetti everywhere in every color, just fluttering down. And he looks up as you guys approach the bridge. The old man raises his head all the way up to the top of the seat of vigilance. And coming across the bridge Standing on the small platform is Vila, the tall, arrogant noblewoman, and the smaller, spectacled, mousy woman. And they're all in their respective positions. Vila in the front, the snooty noble to her right, the mousy woman to her left. And as the pillar comes to a stop, or as the platform comes to a stop in front of the old man, he steps to the side and motions them forward to step off the platform. They step down, and Vila looks over and warmly nods to the old man, and he just kind of bobs his head in response, and then turns, looks back up at the seat. The council steps forward, and Vila reprises her role as the stern, no-nonsense leader of Idris Alem. Heroes! And the crowd erupts in roars again. And as they quiet,
It's okay.
as the crowd quiets, she says, "Heroes, well done. We grant you access to the temple, and we ask that in light of recent events, you go as soon as you are rested. First dawn has come. The temple is open to you. The city is in your debt. Our people are in your debt. May you find what you're looking for in the depths of the fire temple. You will not be asked what you see. That is for you. All that we ask is that when you return, you notify us the condition of the dragon. Just this council. Is that acceptable, heroes?"
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Don't see why not.
I nod.
And she stands at attention and bows at the waist, greeting you as an equal. And the other two, the noble, a bit reluctant, but they both bow, greeting you as equals. And then they turn, step back on the pillar, and off it goes. And the crowd erupts again with the fireworks and the cheering and the leaf confetti. And the old man turns and he motions for you guys to come closer. And as you all gather, he says, "Vila says we can use the house. If you guys want to rest, go rest. Bring only what you need. I will meet you at the entrance. I can't go with you. I'm not the hero. But I'll be here when you come out. Whatever you see in there is for you. Understand?"
Yes, sir.
"I'll see you at the gate when you're ready." And he turns and strides across the bridge, moving with purpose. And you're free to go.
Alright, I know we got the XP for the thing. Do we get any bonus XP? I know they got the bonus during the fights, but or is it that's the end of the session, the full session?
That's the end of the full session.
Okay,
I'm
then.
keeping track of how many turns you guys have, and then you get all that party XP
Alright.
at the end of the session.
Alright, okay, cool.
Okay?
In that case, I had leveled already. Alright.
So you guys are free. You're on the Great Bridge. The city is just erupting in cheers. The parties have started. They're probably going to be doing this until you guys come out.
Oh, am I healed? I had 9 damage.
You haven't rested yet.
Okay.
Anything else?
Been up
No.
all night. It's time for a nap.
Like, we're gonna get offerings? Like, if we go out here for free food, what do you do us?
I'm sure that you could eat all you want, right? So here's what we'll do. All right, because the city is just in celebration mode now. You guys are free to go wherever you want. Okay. All the food you could eat is available. Okay, so you can stuff yourself with all the best cuisine that the Fire Tribe has to offer. Anything sweet or spicy or savory that you can imagine. Okay. All kinds of exotic fruits are shipped in by wind merchants from the Earth Tribe and different other parts of the world that have small occupied villages. Breads, cakes, whatever, okay, from the fields just outside the city. The party is just going to go until you guys get out of the temple. Okay. Vila has opened her doors to you. You guys can go back to the house, rest, change, clean up, whatever. Chat with the kids. You want to have your one-on-one with Vernie?
Hell yeah.
Or do you want to wait until after the temple?
We can wait till after the temple.
All right. So you can set that up with Vernie. She's in agreement. She's all for it. She is very eager to go up against an Earther. She is her exact quote. Okay. I haven't fought one of you guys since I was in my 20s. It'll be a good time. Apparently, she participated in a tournament once.
He just napping on a couch.
So you guys are rested. All of your HP is back to full.
I didn't go to the house.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna follow him.
Who?
I'm gonna go to the temple.
You're gonna follow the old man?
Yes, I'm gonna
You're
talk
just
to him.
going right to the temple?
I'm gonna talk to him, yeah.
Well, all right, what do you want to talk to him about?
They let them do what they're doing first. I'll do mine after. Huh?
Oh, I love that.
What?
It's Bella at home.
Bella and Shiro curled up.
Yeah.
With Shiro.
With Shiro on the same chair. She hasn't let any other cat do that with her.
That's cute.
Oh, maybe
That's
not boobs.
adorable. So yeah, she's all for it. So she agrees to wait until you're out of the temple because heroes have a duty, and duty comes first.
Yep.
So
Not before nap time.
yeah, you're gonna crash on the couch. What are you? I'm assuming you're gonna be stuffing your face until you
Yeah,
throw
I'm
up.
gonna wander through the party. We have all these people at
All
my
right.
feet.
So you want to follow? So you want to follow the old man to the temple and ask questions. And as you know, the old man, he doesn't like answering too many questions. So depending on what you ask, he's going to stonewall you. So choose your words carefully.
Earther tribute.
It absolutely is.
Yeah, it really is.
See, I know my characters, man. This has been world building for 30 years.
I just like the thought of it's like, I'm done talking to you. Build small build version.
Oh, he has his own unique way of earmuffing, folks.
It reminds me of
Yeah,
Avatar
yeah.
when Aang did the whole rock wall around him.
He's got a very unique way of earmuffing folk.
Yeah.
So be careful what you ask him. But all right, you guys are
That's not the intention, but you'll.
all right. So as he's walking and he's moving at a good clip, so you got to trot to reach him. But you eventually catch up with him about a quarter of the way across the bridge. You have a good 5-minute, 10-minute walk ahead of you. Just you and the old man. Because
Alright.
everybody's in the city. The bridge is empty.
All right. Well, the things. What brief description did you have with them when it parted the shadow? Those two beings.
One was tall, one was short. The short one was that's where the trail of Venta Black led to.
All right.
Was the base of the short one. And then once the fireball disappeared, there was a pulse of Venta Black in the shape of a circle.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna explain to him, like that. So there was two people in that chaos of shadow.
There was a lot of people in that shadow, kid.
A small one, the Venta Black went to. Small child.
The child. You're sure?
I'm
Kid,
100% sure of this.
Listen, lady. He stops and turns, and he's face to face with you. The kid's a no. He's from the shelf, and he's working for your brother. I know who you are. I know what you are. I know way more about you than you probably do. So, I'm gonna ask you one time. You don't pry, I don't pry.
And I also know you're a dragon. What the fuck are you doing out here?
This is the second time you've told me you see this kid, and now you accuse me of being a dragon. Listen, baby. I've been around a long time. That doesn't mean I'm a dragon. The dragons are in the ground, asleep. I'm just an old man with an affinity for the ground and a likelihood to walk it. I've been around and I've seen a lot. You want to accuse me of being the enemy of humanity, you'd best have better evidence that I'm good at earth magic. Now, I will say it again. You stop, and I won't. You ask me one more time, and I will tell everyone exactly who you are. And he spins on his heel and marches away.
So,
Oh, while I'm here, I'm gonna heal myself. Might as well. No one's around.
Okay.
Leave my hood on.
Roll
though
me
this time.
DC.
Well, while my hood's on. That's the.
Oh, your hood's
D12?
on?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
No. It's like no, I'm not.
nothing drama.
All right. So what is that? A D12 and a D10.
Okay, is that all of the events for our rest?
Yeah.
Nobody else want to do anything?
Like, I made my offerings already, so.
Yeah, you're getting your food on. I get that.
I still get that 16 mana, right? Because I still use magic.
Yep.
All right. Cool. And I'm also healed.
Be careful of burnout.
I know.
So, it's about
5
midday.
XP for using magic.
You have eaten your fill. You've sampled literally one of everything. You've thrown up twice.
That would be Ellie, not
But your love of trying new things, that explorer mindset that you have, just drives you to continue to eat. So you have tried at least one of everything. You have taken a very well-deserved nap. You're completely rested, ready to go.
Man, I can't feel like we're embodying 3 sins right now. We got greed, gluttony, and sloth.
Funny you bring that up.
Greed.
Yeah, because you're greedy for knowledge.
It's funny you bring that
Oh,
up.
shit.
And you have taken to keeping to yourself much more after being chided by the old man.
That's
Von Neal comes out of his and Vila's room in the morning, and he is dressed in travel attire. He has a brown and maroon overcoat that goes down to his waist, a green clipped tunic, and the clip is in the shape of the flame of the city, striped in the rainbow. And he has his half-rimmed glasses on, and his hair now has been cut and combed. So it's a bit floaty in the front and much more tapered down in the back, but still about just above the shoulder. Right, and he's got a pair of simple brown trousers tucked into a pair of extremely heavy marching boots, that the same type that the guard wear. And he has his book slung over his shoulder, strapped to it, bound at metal at his hip, like he had with his city robe on. And he comes out and he says, "I have some news."
Is this at the house or?
Yeah, you guys are at the house.
I'm not there. I'm still with. I never said I left. I literally after I
asked you-
healed, I went back. I was following him.
What, you stood at the gate with the old man the entire day?
Yes.
Okay, so you don't pay attention to any of
No,
this then?
no, I don't.
Did you go back to the house
Yeah,
after
probably.
you were done?
I got my fill.
You ate everything in the city.
I ate the walls.
Jolly Ranchers. Crave that Jolly Rancher.
Yeah. Probably tastes like Skittles.
So, he says, I have news, and I would like all of you to hear it. So, if you're ready, where's our...
We have no clue.
So
She likes to go stalk the old man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, she stalks people. It's a problem.
She's fucking weird.
Nice. Well, that should make for an interesting trip. He kind of clears his throat and pulls the coat taut. Well, let's go see a man about a temple. And he pokes his head through the kitchen arch and, "Hun, I'm headed out." And Vila's in the kitchen with Vernie, and Vernie goes, "Don't you slow them down!" I won't, I promise. And Vila comes around the corner and gives her husband a hug, and she says, "You can do this." Both hands on her shoulders, like inches from his face. "You can do this." And he's, "I know." And he kind of like, deep breath.
We're going to talk to your cat.
And he turns to the two of you and, "All right, let's go to the seat."
Okay.
And out he goes. You guys head out, and all he has with him is what he's wearing and his book. And he recommends that that's all you guys bring, what you have and your weapons. No supplies or anything are needed. You guys make your way from the residential area across a small bridge, and because you have Vanio with you, you're allowed to take a lift. He is still considered an employee of the city. So it's a short, couple-minute trip. You guys round the corner. There's the old man and your female cloaked companion standing by the entranceway. The two guards are in their place, and you notice the guards are kind of very nervously, continuously glancing at the old man and the cloaked woman because they recognize her as one of the heroes who fought outside the wall, and it's kind of like, you know, man, I can't wait until the shift is over and I can go celebrate, but I can't believe she's right here. I wonder if I can, right? So it's that kind of nervous.
Can I get an autograph?
Yeah, it's that kind of nervous tension, right? And the old man raises a hand in acknowledgement and motions for you guys to pick it up a little bit. Now, Vanil comes trotting up. You guys are in tow, and he's like, "Okay, whew, all right. The lift is going to take us down. I don't know what we're going to see, but I have an announcement, if you all are willing. Because I was there with you and fought outside of the wall, the city has granted me the title of hero as well, so I will be accompanying you if you'll have me."
Okay.
Yeah, it rounds out the elemental balance.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Could use a fire person.
And then he looks to the old man, and the old man says, "You earned it."
Now we can
God.
both be diversity hires.
Oh, well, yeah, because he's got glasses. And you're completely blind. This is going to be fun. Okay. Then, let's go check the dragon. I don't know what we'll see in there. I've never been, so no one ever talks about it. Let's go take a look. I'm a bit excited. And he steps up, and the guards, boom! In unison, the ringing opens the door, and it hisses and whirs as it slides into place with a metallic thunk. And again before you, the large glass pillar in the center, the small metallic disc, large enough for all of you, and the stark white walls paneled all the way up. Vanil steps into the elevator, and as he steps on it, it hums again. And again, no magic. Do you want to run over and turn my speaker on for me, please?
What about the heater? It is cold.
You're fine.
I need my blanket.
Where's your power button?
Well, you figured
On the
that out.
top.
I'm running upstairs to grab my blanket real quick.
No, that wasn't it. Sorry, I guess I should have provided better instruction. Yeah, that's the one. Cool. Hey, where'd the merfolk go?
To grab blanket, she's freezing.
Oh,
Hi, Bebe! Hi, sweetie. What's wrong?
Okay.
you scared Serena.
Wow,
Sorry.
scared her.
Yeah. She's hiding on the microphone.
Oh no.
Sweet.
The muffled sound you are now hearing is brought to you by our cat.
It's okay, it's just mom.
I
Hi,
apologize.
sweetie.
I
You
apologize.
alright?
Yeah, you scared the hell out of her.
You did, yeah. Her tail is trying to floof.
Ooh, careful, babe.
All right.
Okay.
Okay,
Much warmer.
you back?
Yep.
Okay.
I never took it off.
Well, no, I know. I asked if you were back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. The elevator hums again. No magic. And he makes room for the lot of you to come on, and the old man stands there, outside the door, several feet away. He says, I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Bye, Gramps.
And he nods very solemnly. And the door hisses, slides into place with a metallic thunk, and closes. And the elevator lifts up several inches and begins to descend. As it descends, the walls on the outside of the glass pillar begin to move faster and faster. 50 feet, 100 feet, 300 feet, 500 feet. Down it goes. 1,000 feet. Down and down and down. 1,500 feet. And the walls stop. And as the walls zoom out, on all sides, in every direction outside of the glass pillar, is a suburban middle American city. Rows and rows of houses, grocery stores and gas stations, paved streets and sidewalks with pristine white lawns. UV lamps under the ceiling provide stark, perfectly imitated sunlight. The walls are painted like a hillscape, perfectly bright. An almost one-for-one accurate imitation of nature stretches out before you, as far as you can see. And as you descend closer and closer to the city, you notice at the base is a large circular facility that spreads out for at least a mile in every direction. And the pillar descends right into its heart. And the room that the pillar stops in is exactly the room that it left on the surface. Stark white, with pillars, or the glass tube and the door. And it hums to a stop. And with a thunk, it clicks into place. And the area around you is silent, well lit. UV lights, not fluorescent lights. UV lights, mimicking sunlight, high up in the ceiling. There's 2 doors on either side as you come out the elevator. One to your left, one to your right. And they're clearly doors. They're the convenience store sliding doors, right? The motion activated ones. 2 of them on either side. And the hallways that go down look identical on each side. It's an office building. There's doors on each side that extend all the way around the circle and out at a T-junction at the end to cover the outer ring. And on each side, about 8 feet apart, doors on either side of the hallway. Cubicles. It's an office building.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Von Neil steps out of the elevator. His eyes are the size of $50 as he stares around. I've read about this. This is impossible. He walks towards one of the doors, and it opens on its own. Shh! I know it's shocking, but you don't gotta jump. He pokes his head through, and this is where they work. This is an office. He pokes back around and steps back, and the door closes. This is an office building. How? Why? We have to look around. I need to explore this place.
Okay.
Dude, science experiment time? Do we have a... What do we have to do? What's the scientific method again? Hypothesis. So I get a piece of paper.
Someone get a piece of paper.
Yeah,
We don't.
that's how science works, right? You need paper at least.
Vaniel slaps his book,
Oh yeah.
reaches into the pocket on his coat, and pulls out a pen. A pen. It's a shaft of crystal with berry ink. Pen.
Yeah.
Puts it back in his pocket. Slaps his book. Please. I need you to let me explore this place. Pick a direction. I'll follow you, but I need to explore.
No?
I don't want to railroad you guys,
All right.
right?
All right, Earther.
Yeah, you have a weird sense of direction, right?
Fuck!
Yeah, pick a direction.
Well, you're deep in the earth. It makes sense.
Just gonna look at me like, oh, that's incredibly racist.
Yeah, well,
But fine.
pick a
Go ahead.
direction.
I'm kind of look between the doors and to the right.
The right it is. And Vaniel whips his book out, opens it up, flips to the middle, and pulls out his pen. And he starts writing as he's walking.
There.
And he's not looking at the book. He's very practiced. He's looking at everything, and as he's looking, you can see him writing the descriptions of everything he's seeing. And he's very practiced at this. So he's paying very close attention to wherever you guys are going. And as you walk in through these doors and they slide closed behind you, it is literally an office cubicle. On either side are banks of cubicles. The stationary corkboard walls in between each computer terminal. Computers. No dust. No nothing. The computers all look like they're on. Everything is still powered. There's no magic. You sense nothing. No magic at all. None. And as you move down the straight in between of these two cubicle things, the little hallways, Vaniel stops. And he's, hold on. And he looks and he points up on his tiptoes all the way down the bank on the right hand side. That computer over there is on.
Poke at it?
Okay.
And he comes over and he says, okay, I've never worked one of these, but I've read. And he throws his book back down to his hip and leans over the keyboard and starts... Right? And he's like, I don't recognize most of these letters, but the construction is almost the same as what we use now. And he's typing away. The monitor is doing something. There's lines of text moving and moving as it scrolls down. And he says, these are records. All of these are records of things that have happened in history. That's impossible. And as you're scrolling down, he stops and he says, this one, look at this. This is, if I'm reading this correctly, this is from almost 4,000 years ago. It's a visual record of something that took place in this room. I'm going to try and play it. He types again, and a window opens in the screen. It's the playback. There's no audio, but you see the desks. They're arranged differently, and the walls are missing. They're arranged in straight lines. Just the desks with the chairs. 4 straight lines. From a 3/4 camera angle into the room. All of them facing a larger desk. And on the far wall, there was writing on the wall. In a black on white writing. And it looks very similar to the lettering that's used in the present day, but the letters aren't exactly right. They're off by several noticeable differences, but you can still make out some of them. Because I imagine you're all very literate folk, having studied to be heroes most of your lives.
Yeah, still.
The date reads 2021,
Oh no.
and there is a small person standing in front of the desks, and the desks are all filled with people. And the small person in front has a stack of paper that they're holding. And every once in a while they look down at the paper and they look up, and you can see them speaking, but there's no audio. And Vanille says, hang on, I'm going to try and get sound. And he starts tapping away on the keyboard again. And he goes, okay, I think I got it. And he reaches over, and there's a mouse. It's a small brick. And suddenly there's a voice. And this voice is going on. They're giving a speech. And it's a small boy, based on the voice. And he's saying, and it's even rumored at this time that we lit an ocean on fire. And everybody laughs. And he says, but through all of these climate crises, we believe that that is the reason that, and then the video stops and loops back to the beginning. And it's the start of this boy's presentation. And he's saying, I never really liked history. Not because we have to learn about it, but because it's not always right. Everybody's heard that history is written by the victor. And that's not always the truth of what happened. And then he goes into talking about a lot of things that are happening in the current day, with wars and the climate problems and all the division and the fighting, and talking about how history is going to look back on this period of time that he's living in and trying to describe it in a way that would be taught in schools, right? And the kids laugh, and it seems to go good until he gets to the point where he says about the climate change, and then the video loops back to the beginning. And Vanille says, oh, "That's all there is. There's no more. It seems to have been deleted. Let me see if I can find anything else." And as he's typing, you start noticing another sound in the background of his click, 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 click. It's still a click, 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 but it's a different kind of click. It's not the plastic on plastic click of a keyboard. It's more of the
Gonna look around because I'm the tallest of the group.
It's still the same cubicle room.
Huh.
Just the walls. Just the stark office. On either side, on the far sides, past the corners, from where you're standing now, you can see there's a door that opens into another section. So you can assume that on the other side of the circle, there's another door outside of you that opens to a different section, much like this one. So the circle, from what you can see, is sectioned into quarters or eighths. And each section is divided into those 8 slices of pies. So you'd have 4 sections on each side of the circle. And the section that you're in now is the office section, because you can see signs on the walls next to the doors with arrows pointing, and that strange lettering that looks almost like what you're accustomed to, but slightly off. And there's still and Vanille says, I found another one. Ooh, this is a big one. Okay, let's see if I can play it with sound. And he clicks. And in the brief moment between him clicking and reaching for the mouse, you hear...
I already played my staff.
You clearly hear...
Anyone else getting a bad feeling?
I already pulled out my staff, man.
He's like, hang on. And he perks up and looks over the wall. Directly at the wall on the far side of the cubicle that he pointed at originally. It's on the outside of the block. So the block comes around, the door is here, the wall comes out, It's coming from the other side of the wall, on the outside of the circular facility. But there's no windows on that wall. There's nothing out there, but the sound is coming from out there. Whatever is making that sound is in the city, or right outside the wall. And it's constant now. Almost vibrating.
The city, like the city we came from?
No, the city that you saw coming down the elevator. The
Okay.
Undercity.
Oh shit, give me the word, I'll break down the wall.
You want to do it?
I mean,
I'm
why the
ready.
fuck not?
Is that legal?
I'm ready.
It's like, Vanya's like, hang on. We don't know enough about what we're dealing with yet. If we knock down that wall and there's something on the other side of it that we can't handle, we're as good as dead. No one knows what's down here.
So poke a tiny eye hole?
Can you make it tiny enough?
He
Without, like...
looks at the butt of the head.
He pushes away from the desk, lifts up a finger gun, and a small stream of liquid fire doesn't shoot. It extends from his finger to the wall and drills a tiny peephole, no bigger than the entirety of your pinky nail,
Oh, okay.
through the wall.
I have no pinky nail. That works.
And as soon as it breaks through the other side, you hear the most unearthly sound you have ever heard in your lives. It is a wail mixed with a scream. And then silence.
Have I ever encountered that kind of noise before? Okay.
No. And Vanille freezes. The liquid bar of light from his finger disappears. What in the hell was that?
Don't know, didn't like it.
I have no idea.
Reiner, take Pura. Walk the wall. Try and find a window. See what you can see.
You want me to take the blind one to
You-
go see?
You have eyes, and she is a much capable fighter.
Alright.
Our favorite companion right here.
I'm not doubting the fighting part, it's just the blind, but okay.
You can see. She can fight.
Tank with an eyeball.
So, I hate to ask. Head the other direction. Don't leave this room. Keep it within shouting distance. See what you can find.
Alright.
And he goes back to click, 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 click. Okay. You rolled first initiative.
The blind. The blind leading the earther.
Alright, we know you're blind, but we also know how you see.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's been
That's been established.
okay.
Okay? So, you got the door that leads into the next section.
Mm-hmm.
There's the wall with the new hole in it that you can't see anything through. There's no air moving out there.
That's ugly.
Okay? And then you have the long stretch of hall that for your sight leads into a void because you can't see air that far. Okay, so the only air moving in the room you're in is the air you guys have moved by moving. There's no dust. You also have like the sea of cubicles,
Yeah.
right?
Okay, so hear me out. I take it on jug and I throw it down the hallway because that'll disturb the air.
You could whistle or blow wind.
Will that reach that far?
It'll reach as far as you can control it to. I mean, if you wanna see how far you can see, roll me a DC. Roll me a D12.
As soon as I found my D12. Which was my D12? Dad, why are your dice shaped weird? 2.
What's your DC?
4.
All right. You can see about halfway through the room you're in now. Okay, so everything that I've described since you guys have come into this room, you can see, right? Because the air has been disturbed there enough for your vision to still carry that far. Okay? You can't see where she went, but you can see the outline of where she is. She's on the other side of the cubicles, closer to the far door from where Von Neal is. And you and Reiner are there by the door next to the hole. Okay? You can't see the door past the door. Okay? But you can see everything that I've already described, plus where she's at, which is going towards the far door in the banks of the cubicles. So you can see her disturbing movement, but you can't see the area where she has moved. Okay, so that's your field of vision right now. The door, by the way, sorry,
Is it locked?
No, it's a turn handle door, so you don't know if it's locked because you haven't tried it. It's not an automated door like coming in. It's a literal office door.
Okay. In that case, considering I can't see behind it, and that might be a window, considering there doesn't seem to be any more windows, I want to jiggle the handle.
It's unlocked.
I crack it open enough for him to peer through.
Alright. So you crack the door open and reach back and lift up an arm as high as it'll go and tap the massive shoulder plate that Reiner has on and point towards the crack in the door.
Okay, just go through it, I guess.
Alright, so you poke around, and the room that opens up isn't the office room behind you. The room that opens up, I guess I could akin it to a cafeteria. Okay, there's bench tables. And the room is only about half the size of the cubicle room because the other half, there's a wall with an opening in the wall and a metal countertop with a sneeze guard. And behind that, you can see the metal of the ovens and the flat top and the counter spaces. It's a cafeteria. And it's empty. There's no dust. It's well lit. But it's empty. There's no food in any of the trays. Everything is immaculate. But it's empty. On the far side, again, the corner rounds, and you see the far wall stretch all the way back to the kitchens, and there's a small sliding door on the far wall. And on the floor, there's clearly painted lines where there's walkways in between the table sets and along the outer edge. But again, no windows on the outer wall between where you're at and the city you saw. No windows. Room's empty. And it's still quiet. No more tippy taps. Aside from what you hear from Von Neal and occasionally that can't be right.
Okay, he's just gonna run around the entire building at this point.
Alright. You pass through the cafeteria, through the sliding doors. That opens up into what could only be described as a classroom setting. Okay, but in between each set of 20 desks, there are walls that are built about 8 feet high to separate each of the classrooms. Okay, and it works that way in a gridded pattern all the way around that particular circle. And then on the far back, that door that opens up, you can see it's labeled clearly as office. This is the school. Through that door, the sliding door does not automatically open. You've reached the end of the residential circle. The door is marked. It says, authorized personnel only.
No, fuck you, I'm running through it.
And there's a red, it's not a sign. It's an image floating just in front of the door. And it's bright red with an X and on the X, the words Chronostasis Level 1 engaged.
Okay, well, I guess that's kind of important. Fine, I'll go ahead and go back and let everybody know.
All right. On your way back to you.
All right.
You are in the far cubicle.
All right.
The room is much as I described on the opposite side. An office door that opens up, and then cubicles. Just as far as you can see. None of the other monitors appear lit up, but based on what Von Neal was working with, you could tell all of the computers are on, but none of the monitors are on. Okay? And you don't know enough about what you're dealing with to try and figure out how to turn them on.
Are you sure I can roll luck bonus? See if I can switch on a monitor.
Alright, roll me DC and luck.
Alright. DC is 12, right?
A D12 and your D20.
And then DC is +3. Alright. My DC is 10, my luck is 18.
No.
No, wait, plus. I didn't plus anything. Plus 8 total?
You're...
Or no, my luck is 8 total. No. Alright.
Hey,
Yeah.
what did you roll on your luck die? Your luck bonus...
18.
Your luck bonus doesn't matter. You don't have a bonus in luck. You rolled 18 on your luck die?
Yeah.
Alright, what'd you roll on your D12?
7 plus my DC, so 10.
Okay. You poke around the outside of the box monitor. It's one of the flat screen monitors. You find no buttons to press. There's
Alright.
nothing on the outside edge to turn it on. There's nothing to indicate that there's a button on the outside.
Okay.
Apple.
You hit some of the keys on the keyboard. Nothing happens.
Alright.
You grab the little thing. You move it around. Nothing happens.
Okay.
You give it a couple of clicks. Nothing happens.
Alright.
There's something not.
I'm gonna smash it. Just
You're
one.
gonna-
I'm gonna smash one.
Alright.
And then I'll keep going after that.
Okay, so you haul back with your staff and give it a good old baseball swing. Smash
Well,
it.
like...
The sound echoes in the silence.
Okay. Doesn't break. Oh, that... Oh.
Good job.
The humming starts again.
Can I pinpoint where it's coming from?
The outside of the wall.
From the one by my mat?
The outside of the main wall. Yeah, the wall that separates where you're...
By that door that I'm at.
Yeah.
Shit. If I stop messing with it, does it stop or does it keep going?
No, the sound made it start and it hasn't stopped. The humming continues.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's this door right here.
What?
Do you not hear that?
Yeah?
It's coming out from by my door.
Is it unlocked?
Tentatively, with my free hand, just like touch the thing and try to see without actually
There's
opening
very
it.
little resistance, it appears to be.
Yeah.
Is there a window on the door?
Is there?
It's an office door.
Yes. Yes.
Is there anything on the other side?
I'm looking. Can I see anything?
No.
I don't see anything. I just hear it.
Look. I think you're misunderstanding. This is the outside wall.
Alright.
This is where the sound is coming from.
Alright.
The door is here.
All right.
It opens this way. It goes into the next room. This is the outside wall where the noise is coming from. This wall
Oh.
is not.
Okay.
So it's not coming from in this room. It's coming from outside the building.
All right. So no, it's not coming out from the door that I'm at. No. Okay.
Okay, so we've already established that it's coming from outside. Keep exploring, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
You open the door.
Yep. Ready to bash heads.
It's cafeteria.
All right. Oh. Okay.
On the far side is a sliding door, like the one you came into this room in. Cafeteria is laid out the exact same way as I described Ben's. Painted lines, empty, immaculate, well lit.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna walk through it.
It's the same exact layout.
Yep.
The door leads into the classroom building, and on the far side of the wall, again, that locked sliding door.
Locked.
It doesn't open as you approach, and then that image, the red X,
It says
floating in the air.
It says what again for it on the Reddit?
Chronostasis, level 1, engage.
Chronostasis. Oh shit. I'm gonna like run back to him and let him know about
Vanio?
that. Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Okay, you've already made it back. You tell Vanio what you found. And you fill him in. And he goes, "Thank you, Reiner. That helps explain a little. You guys are not going to believe what I've found. Go find our other friend. Bring her back right now."
As I'm running back.
You hear him, like, bring her back. So, you're like, "Hey," you know. He's like, you tell him exactly what you found. He's like, "Yeah, I figured Reiner found the same thing. You're not going to believe me. According to everything that I've found so far, the facility that we are in has been here since before the dragons woke up the first time.
I believe you.
It might have been here even longer. You both said you found something about chronostasis, yes?
Yep.
Apparently, everything outside of these 4 rooms is under a barrier of time. They've frozen this place in time.
In time? How is
I
that
have-
even possible?
I have no idea. I'm honestly terrified. I'm having a hard time thinking. I can disable some of it to get us access to outside of this building. But if that noise is any indication, I don't know what we're going to find. The exit is on the opposite direction.
Whatever it is, if it's been locked in time, it could be something that we can't even comprehend what it was before.
Anybody else have any thoughts they'd like to add?
Am I even here? 'Cause-
Yeah, you were by the door.
You're
When
right.
Reiner came back through, he started filling you in on what he
Okay.
found. So yeah, you guys are all together. He can disable some of the chronostasis, enough to get you guys outside.
Look through the little pinky hole, I guess? Because the tapping's going?
You see nothing. There's nothing you can see in the small field of vision that would give you an idea of what's making this increasingly annoying
Yeah,
sound.
he's like, okay, hold on a second. He's just going to kind of put his ear to the wall, kind of track and see where it's like the
coming
loudest.
from everywhere.
Everywhere?
Well, if it's just really
entire-
angry rain.
The entire surface of the outside of the wall seems to be vibrating with this sound.
Okay, give me what I'm saying. Then just fucking runs back and punches a hole through the wall.
I'll help. Why not?
At
this point.
kills. Well, they'll help.
All right. As your fists connect with the wall,
And my staff.
it explodes into the air outside. And as soon as it leaves the radius of the wall where it was in, it freezes in place. The debris stops.
No dust.
That's because the entire area is under time lockdown. It's not just the building.
So,
It's the
O'Neill,
entire city.
about unlocking the time thing.
I can turn enough of it off to get us outside. I don't know what we'll find. I don't know if the time field affects us.
And what you would be unfreezing if it is a time field. What's out there?
I don't know how much of it I can unfreeze.
I mean,
I
here's
know
the,
I can get the 2 doors that you found locked unlocked.
Well, here's the question: was I able to pull my arm back?
Your arm didn't go through the wall. You
Oh,
hit the wall.
Okay.
And my staff was fine too then.
Yeah, you hit the wall. You didn't punch through it. Right? You hit it, stopped, and it burst out and froze.
Well, at least I know the wall's fragile.
Or you're just that
Oh
strong.
wait, I used my weapon. When I busted
That
the
doesn't
lock.
count. You're not in combat.
then I wasn't able to get
The
XP
spell
for
counts.
Oh, okay, because it's a spell.
Because
okay.
you cast it.
Okay.
But you didn't hit anything but a wall with your weapon. It did 0 damage.
Well, no, I was talking about the monitor, but okay.
Glad
No.
to know that I made the
Alright.
tapping stop. Oh.
No, that's still going.
Son of a bitch!
No, I didn't say that stopped. There was no scream this time.
Alright.
But the
cool.
tapping has not ceased. Go
It's-
get warm.
Yeah, it's cold. Why don't you get
Go get dressed.
Yeah.
Don't stay down here and shiver. Go get dressed. Go,
Go
go,
get
go.
dressed and bring your blanket down like I did.
I'll catch you up
Yeah.
when we take a break. Okay.
Why don't you bring your blanket down anyway? It's nice and cozy when you wear your blanket. Why don't you grab your blanket? Because you
No.
look like you're cold.
I'm gonna do it.
Dagger?
Wait, if everyone's getting cold, why don't you use the heater? Everyone's looks like they're getting cold, honey. And it's still early enough where it's the
Okay.
cheaper.
We'll take a break in 2 minutes.
All right.
Let's finish this part and make the break dramatic.
All right. Good. Let's go.
Okay. So Vaniel says I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna unlock the doors. I don't know if it'll disable anything outside of this building or not, but if it does, we'll deal with it. We're heroes, right?
That's what they tell us.
Supposedly.
I found no information or mention of dragons, so we still have to ascertain its location and status. That's our job. That's the only thing we're here for. So let's do that job and go home. And he reaches down and pushes a handful of keys and then clicks the mouse. And we'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes as soon as we all get warm. A voice rings out. A female voice. It's almost mechanical. Chronostasis level 1 disengaged.
Train stop, lady.
And you hear the hiss of the doors sliding open in the distance. And the tapping stops.
Oh, 1, 2.
Guys,
Sprinkles.
we just had a break.
No, we're.
Oh, you need a bowl.
Mom, you ruined them so bad.
Yeah, they're like.
Yeah, you
This is like a good one.
Yeah.
The others are just like.
This was
Look
one
at
of the
Leaning
good ones.
Tower of ice cream.
Like, good God.
I'm throwing that up on the stream in just a
It's
second.
like they look like almost like screams. Like, help me!
Yeah.
Help me!
I kill me, please.
Yeah.
Back in the oven.
Yes, you can have a cupcake. Go ahead.
You're gonna stay out there with all the food and nuts and crazy people?
Vladimir takes a deep breath.
The crazy people.
Crazy.
Well, we haven't died yet. So,
Good step 1.
forward.
Who's poking at it first?
Are you guys still spring?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
We'll all go. We're all in this together, after all. And he pushes away from the desk and starts walking towards the closest door. And as you guys move through the facility, it's still empty, still immaculate. You get through the cafeteria into the classroom. Still empty, still immaculate, still silent. The sign is gone in front of the door. And as you approach, it slides open with the hiss of the mechanical doors. And you step into a research lab. And the room that you're in is sectioned off with glass. It's a small cube, large enough for all 4 of you to stand in. There's no breaks in the glass. There is, however, on the far wall, another sliding door. The mechanical voice rings out again. Biometric scan in process.
That's always a good sign.
The lot of you are bathed in a green light for just a second. And then it's gone. The voice comes on again. Scanning. Match found. Welcome, Dr. Stephen Richards. It has been 1810254 days since this facility has been accessed. We hope you find it in operable condition. And the wall slides open, down into the floor.
Match found.
And the door on the far wall slides open, granting you access to the research facility. And another voice, female, soft. Welcome. I am Miranda. The way to me has been opened. I eagerly await you.
Oh, that would be great if we knew where to go.
Jeez. Von Eel is physically shaking.
Is that the dragon?
I've never felt anything so powerful in my life. He is like visibly shook. You guys felt nothing. Another voice. Familiar. I am Gaia. I eagerly await your coming. The way to me has been opened. Another voice. Also familiar. I am Zephyr. The way to me has been opened. I eagerly await your coming. And the voices stop. The lights in the facility go out one by one, leaving you a lidded path through the facility to the far end. A door in the middle of the outer wall.
But where's 4?
Miranda, guys.
Where is 4? That's a good question.
Also, who's the doctor?
Because Zephyr's the one dragon.
Yeah.
Miranda's
That'd be
probably
yours.
fire. Guile is probably Gramps. What happened to number 4? Number 4 has to be water.
So I'm upstairs
Is this
around
all
here.
saying this in character? Because you don't. I never said anything.
No,
about
no,
the
no, no.
Gramps. Okay.
No, this is me just kind of putting this all together.
Okay. I was gonna
Like,
say I never
this
said
is
anything
out of
about
context.
Gramps.
Like,
Okay.
in context.
Are we theorizing in the middle of the episode right
Yes,
now?
I'm sorry.
Hey, let's go.
All right. Well, we'll take a
That's
minute
it.
from the actual episode and theorize on stream. Okay.
Sorry.
Let's do this. No,
Sorry,
let's do
you're
this.
good,
No,
buddy.
let's do
Let's
this.
So
go.
we know Zephyr is Charles or whatever his face is with this stupid microwave
Well,
fridge.
you knew that. I was hoping on your canary brain to forget, but yes.
Son of a bitch, that makes so much sense now.
Yes, I was hoping for one of these.
Oh!
I figured it was him.
Woo! We got one, buddy.
Wait, was that the only one you told?
No,
That makes so
you were
much
he was the only one who
sense.
told, and I figured Zephyr was. I figured Zephyr was. I figured the uncle was. I'm not telling you about the other things that I know because
Yes.
that's meta.
Yes, Gaia is the old man.
Gaia,
Zephyr is Charles.
Son of a bitch.
Miranda is the fire dragon.
That
Yes.
makes more
That's why
that
immediately
makes
I
so
said
much
when the
sense based on
noise
whole
when
old
she talked. I'm
contact
like, that's the
thing.
fire. That's the dragon. I knew
Oh
it.
my god.
Okay, so yeah.
You can't carry me that one.
Right, yeah.
So,
I see. He's
I
still got
literally
no
know
idea.
all. Oh my god! I know who all the dragons are. Holy
No,
crap.
you don't.
Oh.
You don't.
Well, we know who 3 of them are.
You do.
The 4th is a
Shit's
mystery.
about to get heavy. Are you sure you guys are ready? Or do you want to...
I'm ready.
Oh no, we're good. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
Alright. Back to it.
Oh yes, as the doctor would say.
Von Neil is visibly shaking. Like, vibrating shaking. And he takes a tentative step forward.
It's gonna look me like...
And then another. And as each step, he gets more and more confident. And he gets himself under control. And he looks back over his shoulder. And he says, I'm being called. And I would like you all there. And he starts following the path of lights towards the door.
And I'm following right behind him because.
Did our deer get possessed?
Oh no, I'm not mimicking him, but I'm trying to make it as close as possible.
As you approach the sliding door, you notice it's different than the ones you've come through before. This one is heavy. There are no windows. And it is thick, black metal. The writing above, Demi-Arc 003.
Am I getting Ellie or is she walking?
It's not raining.
All right.
If it's raining, hey, voice in the sky.
Talk to her.
Thank you.
Okay.
As you approach the door, it opens in much the manner as the others. Note the writing. It's important. The door slides open, and the chamber that is on the other side doesn't match the topography you saw on the way down. It is vast and open and entirely empty. Aside from a carving coming out of the far wall about 15-20 feet off the floor. And underneath that stone relief are 3 figures. A small girl, the old man, and a very well-dressed, slender air pirate. Carving above them is the head of a dragon, mouth open, eyes angry, but stone, stretching out about 8 feet from the wall, just the head. And underneath that stands the 3 figures. And Von Neil just continues his slow forward march, never breaking his gaze away from the small girl in the fiery red dress with the orange fiery hair almost matching his. And he just continues to walk towards her. The old man stares right at Reiner. And you feel a tug. Not a physical tug, but a mental tug. Like he's, hey, to me.
Oh, me and this old man are gonna have such a fucking talk after this.
Charles looks right at Pura, and you feel that mental tug, and you can see the air around him swirl to a point, leading you almost vortex-like right to him. It is the focus of your attention. You feel nothing.
Get shit on there.
Cringe.
But you stick with the group.
I'm following Von Neal. Like,
Well, they're all lined up in front of their respective individuals.
I know I'm lining up behind him because I'm literally like from off the thing. Said I was fire.
From your
You said you were
perspective.
I did say I was.
Yeah, you were.
From your perspective, okay, as you're walking, all three of them are following you. They're staring right at you. And all three of them look incredibly sad. Almost regretful. And the little girl, extremely apologetic, painted all over her face, with no words. You just feel the emotion. They are deeply full of sorrow when they look at you.
Oh fuck.
And as you approach, all of you hear the chorus of voices in unison. We are the forces of nature that make up your world. Oh no, did I not cue that one? I didn't. Sorry, I need a minute.
I need more chocolate, but I keep eating it all, so I should stop.
You might as well eat it. You
Shit,
drop
I thought it was super ready.
We're gonna make mini lava cakes next time, so.
Okay. I want to
Yeah, pay
help.
attention.
Yeah.
It's gonna be while we're gone, dude.
How dare.
Well,
I'll
maybe
save you
not.
one.
Appreciate you.
We'll try to.
And one for
Appreciate
me.
What?
Lava cakes.
Hey, when this song ends, I need you to push that button when it becomes the little circle so it replays for me, okay? Can you do that?
Circle?
It'll become a circle and then you can push it again. Can you do that for me?
Okay.
Just pay attention to it. Every time it stops, I need you to replay it for me until I tap you again, okay?
Okay.
Great. You're a super awesome helper, buddy. My co-producer, everybody, Jaden, my son, gonna help us out.
I'll give him co-producer credit.
We are the forces that make up your world. We are their representatives, the embodiment of the memories of your planet. Welcome, heroes. We are the dragons you seek, and we are very much awake, thanks to you. Von Neal drops to his knees. You look just like Vernie when she was a child. The old man pulls his cloak off, and he's built like you. He is huge.
The fuck?
Rock hard ass.
He is. The dude is dense.
That was
He
great.
is built like you. Yeah, rock hard abs.
A 16-year-old rock hard.
Oh my god.
Charles pulls back his hair, and as he runs his hands through his hair, the explorer goggles appear on his head. We have a lot in common, kid. A lot more than you think. Who wants to tell the story first? Miranda steps forward. I'll go first. All of us, we... Move the phone, buddy. It's easier to move the phone than it is the cat. all of us, we were there when the dragons first awoke. They chose us as their emissaries at first. We spent a long time together, her and I. I was just a girl, no older than I am now, ironically. 6 years old, out in my yard. It's like a bomb went off. It's hundreds of miles away. I saw it like it was right across the street. The firebird erupting from the sky, arcing over the mountains. The heat, oh, the heat. And then she was there. Just a beautiful woman. She brought me here, taught me, told me such incredible stories. We spent what seemed like eternity together, hundreds of years. I mean, just moments. I knew all she knew. And then she was gone. The old man steps forward. I was a researcher right here in this very facility. I took a vacation. Was climbing Everest. And the whole mountain woke up. Me and my friend. I lost him. The mountain sprouted wings. Took off from the very ground. I held on for dear life. I couldn't save him. But he saved me. When he settled, he showed up before me. Jolly old man. Treebeard. Boy, oh boy. He was a father. Much the same as Miranda here, he told me the most incredible stories about our history, where we had come from, what we're destined to do. Asked me to be his guardian. You had to take a nap. Not knowing what it meant, I agreed. I've been wandering a long time since then. He'll wake up. I just have to find the spirit of the mountain. We all do. He stares right at Reiner. Charles straightens his suit, his little fluffy jacket, tightens his ascot up a little bit, starts his little stroll. I was flying. You see, I've always been a pilot. And over the Sea of Japan, getting ready to land. Clouds just took me up. Whole plane of us. There was so many of us at first, but by the time we landed, I was the only one left. One by one, they just disappeared off the plane. We couldn't explain it. We couldn't stop it. It's terrifying. Every day, just one of us is going to be next. Until I was the only one left. And then he showed up. Suave and charismatic. Much like myself. And, yeah, he laid it all out on the table. The full house. And, told me to draw the flush. I'm still working on it. But we've been watching over all of you for a very long time. A lot of you in particular. As what our old man failed to mention. Reiner.
Mm-hmm.
You got a bit of earth blood in you, yeah. This one's in particular. Isn't that right, Doc? The old man puts his head down. Yes. Thank you, Charles.
So he's quite literally my grandfather.
Your great, 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 great.
Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. This is gonna lead to one hell of a talk.
I
got family problems.
Yeah, right?
I was Dr. Stephen Richards of the Demi-Arc facility.
Oh.
The Dimensional Energy and Metaphysical Institute Advanced Research Facility. Story time, kids. And he waves his hand. And the mural behind him changes into the facility you just left. Alive and active. Full of people. All of them eagerly researching. All of them pointing at the dragon sticking out of the wall above you. And their voices all in unison. This facility has been on this planet for millions of years. Long ago, we came here from your sister planet, right here in this very star. We developed much faster than you. We watched as your planet developed gigantic lizards. We watched them flourish for millions of years as our sciences leapt forward and forward. And as she speaks, as they all speak, their voices change. Miranda's becomes older, more graceful. The old man's becomes gravel, deep. Charles's becomes childish and playful. And a fourth voice is added to the chorus. A melodious voice, sing-song, androgynous, undeterminable, but musical in nature. We discovered the balance, the theory of quantum entanglement that allowed us to generate perpetual energy, power beyond measure. It changed everything. It led to the creation of the balance gate, a portal, an opening in reality itself. We had established 3 dimensional tiers. The third dimension, the one we inhabit, the dimension of feeling, emotion. The fourth, what we call the dimension of thought. We opened it, Pandora's box. The balance gate led us to a realm where thought was made manifest. But doors work both ways. And something came through. A thought so unimaginable, so terrible, so unquantifiable, we couldn't name it. We began to call it the trauma. And it began to infect our people, one after another, with the most terrible sins. Rampant greed, boastful pride, savage gluttony, unquenchable wrath.
Please put your feet down, buddy. Every time you bump that, it makes a noise. It's picking
It's
up
okay.
every bit.
It's okay. It's okay. Uncontrollable lust. An envy that led to murder. The murder of millions. But well, she really wants that attention, man.
She really does if she climbed it up.
That's definitely pet the damn dog moment. We were unprepared. It tore us apart until there was a handful of us left. We built these facilities, fired them into space, with as many people as we could jam into them. We landed on this planet, the consequences of which were disastrous. But it saved us. And we slowly began to repopulate. And so did you. Through a miracle of evolution. Whether it was our presence here or some other recourse, humanity began to bloom here. We intervened, of course, occasionally, to nudge you along the right track. But the trauma followed us, as did the balance. Your people were rife with it. And despite it all, there were those among you who resisted. There were among you heroes who operated every day, doing the right thing when no one was watching. We chose those men, those women. We guided them down through the ages. Until we found you. The best of humanity. They're heroes. The uncorruptible few. Unaffected by the trauma. We need you. The world. Every sentient being. We need you to close the gate. We need you to fix our mistake. We awoke all those years ago. The gate is weakening. It needs closed. You were close to repeating our mistake. Scientists of the technological age had discovered the balance gate, though they hadn't known it yet. I believe at the time it was referred to as the yin-yang. Through quantum entanglement, that can be manipulated and enlarged to form a whole in reality. That whole will lead to the dimension of thought. What you call magic, we have instilled in you through constant meditation. Magic is nothing more than the power of your thoughts. And as your thoughts grow, so will your power. And only by truly opening your mind to the universe can you scale to combat the trauma. You must find us, our physical selves, gain their blessings, grow in power, and confront the trauma to do what we could not. Resist. Do the right thing because it is the right thing to do. That is our goal. That is what we pass to you as the new guardians. You are humanity's heroes. You are their only hope. If the trauma breaks free, the catastrophe it causes, with the power of magic at its disposal, will be immeasurable. Miranda waves her hand. The image behind her changes. No longer the bustling office. It is the legit hellscape that is the Barrens. Ruins of cities. Parking lots. Cars. Trains. Subway stations. All dilapidated and in ruins, covered in sand. Reclaimed by nature, now being corrupted and dying. The area you call the Badlands are the areas outside of our influence. We cannot resist the corrupting influence of the trauma forever. It will claim this planet. It will claim your species and all life that we have managed to save. You must act quickly. We will remain and do all we can to stave off the spread. It is up to you to stop it at its source. A new voice. You're done. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate all your help. You did awesome.
Yes, you did.
A new voice. Calm. Collected. Familiar. Wow. Look what we have here. They actually did it. I suppose we have you to thank for that, don't we, Neil? And he springs to his feet and turns. And he is mad. The avatars of the dragons are angry. So much so that in a moment, between a blink of an eye, their appearances have changed. Miranda is no longer a child, but a woman in her late 30s, clad in a flaming breastplate, wings spread out behind her, the feathers of a phoenix, the armored skirt greaves down to the floor, gauntlets up to her elbow, cloaked in fire, a sword wreathed in flame, white hot in her hand.
Nice.
The old man, covered in earth, plates of densely packed black earth cover his entire body. Rock hard ass. And each of his fists are encased in steel, ripped from the earth and molded around his hands, now twice their size. Charles is now half of what he used to be. His legs, a twister of motion. He becomes a djinn. And in his hand is a large caliber rifle that fires 9-inch crystal projectiles that bore
God.
with wind.
Nice.
And he pulls that up and scopes the woman who walks into the room. Her long shadow unnaturally spreading out behind her. Venta black.
I've had my staff in my hand this whole time.
I like that.
The woman has a suit. Nice pinstripe blue. Red tie. White button-up. Well-pressed slacks. And a pair of nice shiny black loafers. Hands behind her back. Slowly walking into the room. Eyes glancing around. Not a care in the world. She stops. The shadow ripples behind her. And the noise that it makes could only be described as a giggle. The gang's all here, is it? Good. Valkyris takes a step forward. Minerva!
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I just put 2 and 5 together.
Your wife sends her regards. What did you do to her? I didn't do anything. The shadow behind her ripples again. But I did. The shadows coalesce, forming into the shape of a man, slightly taller than the woman, but not all put together. Shifty, vibrating, smoky, but always in the shadows. He takes a step, and it sounds like when you shove your thumb into silly putty, that squish.
The
Oh,
farting noise.
That's what it sounds like.
oh, that's disturbing.
And then the drips plop, plop, plop,
Oh,
fall from his fingers.
no, Dad.
She had a delicious scream. Miranda turns slightly. Valkyrie, I leave this to you. You know what you need to do. And she turns and begins walking away. The man that she reveals is indescribable. From the neck down, he is just roiling shadow. Venta black and liquid in nature. Pieces of him seem to fall off and reform into the shape of a vaguely Gumby-esque man. It appears that underneath that there is some type of robe or cloth, because bits of him will leak and then reform over him. But it covers his entire body, save his face and his hair, which is ash gray. And his face is bemused. He is enjoying himself thoroughly. As a matter of fact, the whole city screamed so well. Oh, and by the way, you might want to hurry. When you turned off the chronostasis, you let out all the critters. They're, having a snack. You might want to go take care of that. Heroes. Meanwhile, I'm gonna stay and have a chat with the family. The old man steps forward. You're no family of ours! And he pulls his fists up and launches himself forward. And Valkyrie smoothly steps out of the way as Gaia slams his fist into the ground. The crater that forms underneath stretches out in feet.
Oh my god.
And he's in the air, his cloak on his back fluttering into earthen wings as he turns, and Valkyrie grabs him by the throat and lifts him effortlessly into the air, the tar from his arm seeping up his face. Listen, Gramps, I've gotten a lot stronger since last time. And he slams him into the ground, feet into the earth. Effortless.
I'm targeting him and healing him.
You can't see him. He's in the ground. When I say feet, think Looney Tunes imprint feet.
Oh, fuck. I thought you said, I guess, yeah.
He pulls his arm out. And the goop that's missing consumes the old man and reforms into Valkyrie. And he floats up out of the hole, arms outspread as the gunk falls from him and reforms up. You should go, heroes! And he launches himself as Charles and Miranda brandish their weapons and begin engaging Valkyrie. Miranda slashing off his arm. It flops to the floor and reforms into him, sprouts out and pins her against the far wall, pushing and pushing. And as he pulls his hand out, she's gone. Charles, darting across the arena, pat, 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 hole after hole through Valkyrie, the bullets careening off the other side. You hear the ricochets. Von Neil stands up. I've got to get my wife! And out of the room he darts, his feet fire. He is off the ground, flying out of the room. And he's screaming at you, follow me, please! Just pleading as he exits the room. And all behind, as you guys run out, because I'm assuming you're going to follow him, as you guys run out, you hear the thud of Valkyrie slamming his hand onto the ground. And as the door seals behind you,
He's the bastard who set off the explosions.
Oh no.
you run back to the elevator.
He wasn't the one I recognized in that shadow, was he?
There was two figures, one tall, thin.
So one of them was Valkyrie?
That was Minerva and Valkyrie, yes.
Alright, okay.
Yes, thank you for breaking the tension.
Sorry.
Seriously, again.
Sorry.
As you sprint through the facility, following the trail of fire that that Von Eel is leaving in his wake, you can hear the laughter echoing after you. You reach the elevator. It begins making its way up. Von Neal, bouncing on his feet, leaving rings of fire where his heels barely touch the ground. His book red hot at his waist, his hand pressed against it, smoke rising from in between his hand and the binding of the metal book. And he's bouncing and bouncing. Come on, come on, come on, come on. The doors open.
Do we catch up with them yet?
Above the seat, you guys were all in the elevator.
Walking.
Above, the light coming down from the seat flickers, flame red. The doors open, leading to the great bridge. And as you step out, the entire city on the other side of the bridge is in flames. Shadow shapes skitter across the bridge. The shapes of human hands, the size of a horse, gallop across the bridge. The all too familiar as they move. You see people standing on the bridge, throwing fire, swinging brooms and scythes, farming tools and pitchforks, anything they can grab, pulling shutters off of windows, lighting them on fire and throwing them at these giant shadow shapes. And they are not stopping. They are everywhere. There is millions of them of all sizes, ranging from house cat to horse. And they are consuming the population of Idris Alem, leaping on them, devouring them, leaving nothing behind.
I don't like this game anymore.
Do we need a break?
Nah.
No? All right,
No?
I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, we're all good.
Von Neal immediately takes off towards the residential section of the city. He is going to find his wife and kids.
And grandma?
Guess we're following.
Grandpa?
Grandma?
He's going to find his wife and kids. Vernie can take care of herself.
What you want?
This is Mike picking her up.
I know she does. I just gave her so much just a short while ago.
What do, heroes?
I'm following. Unless, of course, I see someone, like, injured in front of me, I'm gonna keep going. Like, I'm just gonna...
Well, there's no injured.
They're
If you get caught
they're
by
just
these
gone.
things, you die. You're just gone. They eat you completely. There are no injured. You are either consumed or you are fighting.
I mean, we need to find a way basically out of the city, but we need to help.
Find a way through the city?
Yeah.
So,
Von Neal.
do you two want to
I'm already
get
following
away
him.
out? Okay.
That's what I said. I just kept following him.
All right, so you and Von Neal are together. Are you going with Von Neal and?
Yeah,
Soph?
I'll go fight through the city.
How about you?
I mean, it's a hard choice.
There's cat hair.
Well, okay, I guess the question, like, but back when we were down under, were they just projections?
No,
Oh, shit.
they were the actual people.
Oh, great.
Yeah, no more old man.
Well, now it's a personal bone to pick with the shadows. They fucked with family.
You're welcome.
You watch on-screen
I told you
murder.
this session was going to change everything, guys.
Yeah.
You're not done yet. There's more.
This is only session 2.
Fuck it. We're going with Von Neal.
All right, you guys race across the bridge. I'm gonna kind of railroad this a little bit. So I'm gonna give each of you guys 500 free XP. We're in cutscene territory.
Alright.
Should I break it for while you level real quick? Perfect
You
spot.
can level now while I'm talking, or you can wait until cutscene's over.
Let's break it because I have a question anyway.
All right, 5 minutes. We'll be back.
All right. 3. Or now. Audio's now.
We're back?
Yeah, I unmuted it when I said 3.
As you guys clear the bridge, you can clearly see where Von Neil's house is, because there are streaks of fire coming out in every single direction. And you can hear a very ornery, very familiar old woman.
That's my granny.
And Von Neil immediately, Fernie! And she pops out into the street, and she is black with soot, covered in just battle scars from debris and the heat. Her clothes are torn, her hair is ruffled, but it's up in a bun, but it's all flying out, and she is, what did you do?
It's always Neil's fault.
She's like, the kids! She's like, they're fine! And she reaches over, and one of these things climbs over the roof. And underneath, you can see how it's been devouring the population. Small, cylindered, layered mouths. A meat grinder. Grinds it up, scoops it in,
No, thank
eats
you.
them up completely.
No, thank you.
And
Can't
it
wait to see it
roars.
animated.
But the roar is the buzz. The teeth. It's a fucking blender. And it leaps as she lifts her hand up. And without even looking, the stream of fire right through the mouth. And it evaporates into smoke. And he's like, Von Neil goes, where's Vila? And she goes, helping with the evacuation. She went towards one of the gates. I lost track of her. She's like, I'll stay here and protect the kids. Go! And she's back in the fight. And he turns around, and as you guys gather,
Woo!
Ooh, Puppers,
the dog.
are you okay?
Two near death.
you're right at my feet. I'm sorry.
Is she okay?
She's already forgiven him.
She's
So
always
just give me the attention. This was all part of my plan.
She loves me.
She does. Hi, Serena. What are you looking at?
She just wants cuddles.
Yeah, she does. She wants your cuddles specifically.
Okay, so you guys know there's 2 gates.
Alright.
She went to one of them. Who's gonna go with Von Neil?
I'm going with Neil.
You're gonna go with Von Neil?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys.
To the other
Opposite gate.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay?
Okay.
Everybody splits up.
It's the dynamic duo bullshit.
Yeah.
Opposing elements together.
Yeah, we can't touch each other's elements, so we have to like.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Alright, as you guys are running, you can hear Von Neil under his breath. Now, please be okay, please be okay, please be okay, please be okay, please be okay. As he's running. And calling it running at this point is a kind of a misnomer. He is using the soles of his feet like fucking jet engines.
Sounds like
And he is just hauling ass. And he's keeping pace with you, but he is
Snail.
going as fast as he can. So you stay in sight. And as you guys are running, you're picking these things off. And they're easy, right? Just one good swipe of the weapon and off they go. There's nothing to them, no resistance or anything. They just melt when you touch them. And you guys are taking out legions, hundreds of these things as you run. And as you both approach your gates, roll me DC.
That's
D12.
yeah. D12.
Lower roll better.
3.
6.
My DC
So-
No, sorry,
is
it's
plus
6.
3. My DC is plus 3.
Yeah, add your
6 plus your
DCs.
DC.
Which I
12.
can't see because of cat. I think it's
DC plus cat.
yeah, plus
DC
cat.
plus cat. Can you see what your charisma is?
7 naturally. Hi, sweetie.
Do you have any equips or bonuses?
No, I don't think so. They're my elements.
Can you
9.
just pull your character sheet out?
Yoink.
Yeah,
It's a 9.
she let you.
My DC is a 4 though, so that would be a 10.
As you two approach your designated gate, Vila is there, and she is up on top of a pillar of rubble, and she's directing everyone out of the city, shouting, throwing fire, picking things off as she sees them, directing all of the children and the women out of the city. And she sees you You're big, tall, head and shoulders higher than everyone else. And she waves, gives the OK symbol, and shrugs. Where's Vanille?
Other gate!
She gives you the thumbs up and keeps moving people out. You and Vanille reach your gate. She's not there. The gate is chaos. People are shoved against it because they can't get it open. There's no guards. And you got people throwing fire at the base of the gate to try and get enough room to get out. But because of the construction of the gate, it was made by the fire folk. They're having a tough time getting through it to get out.
Is there like levers or something?
No, the gates have to be opened by the reverberating sound. The poles. But that has to be done by a guardsman. Magic. Gates can't open without the guards.
And
There's no guards.
they ate them.
Von Neal's a city worker, though, so he runs up and grabs one of the poles, slams it on the ground, and the gate opens, and people start coming out. You're in combat with Von Neal. You guys got to hold a wave.
All right.
There's a group.
So
Five.
do I need to roll my initiative then?
Well,
Yeah.
these two are
All
fighting.
right, that's D20. Let's see. And then that's
I'm going last.
what is it for initiative? It's
D20. Just a D20.
Yeah, but I thought we.
No.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Just roll.
12.
Why are you overcomplicating
I don't
this?
know. I forget. 12.
Group's going first.
Rip.
Yep. Rip.
There's only 2 of us, so odds or evens.
Even.
It's you.
Okay. Everyone keeps wanting to attack me. So, okay.
Oh, where did I put the enemy sheet for this one?
I don't know, guys.
Four minus your physical defense. 5 times. Or 4. I'm sorry. 4 minus your physical defense twice. Your magic defense twice. And then whichever is lowest.
4, 8, 9, 10. So I take 10 total.
Okay.
After all the deductions.
And it's your turn.
All right. How many of them are here? 5?
Yeah.
Are they enough where I can do a group swing? Or I can't do.
Do you have enough mana?
I have 16. No, I have 32. I have 32 mana.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. How much does that? The group
The
is.
formula for the dice roll is on the sheet. It's your weapon die.
Attacking.
It's your normal attack die, and then before you pick which one you're targeting. Since you're targeting the group,
It would be the heavy cost, wouldn't it?
yeah.
So that would cost 15, and then it would be my weapon die, which is my D8,
Plus your luck.
plus my luck, which is this one, and
Plus
then
your primary stat on the roll.
what's
Dex.
Dex? Oh yeah. So that would be. Okay, so I rolled just these 2 dice. That's
Yep.
it. All right.
Basically, roll like a normal attack, and then half the result.
All right. So that's 6, and then my
Plus 6 is
actual
12.
bonus for a physical is 2. No, that's my.
No,
that's not
so
my-
you're plus 6, so it's 12, so you stick with 6.
Do you know how to read your character sheet, sweetheart? Do we need to go over this again?
No, I was looking at the. I keep looking at the things that like I'm getting hit because I'm just.
You're not getting hit.
I know. So 12 for just the physical. Okay.
Okay, and then half of that is 6, so... Alright. You swing that staff wide,
Okay.
okay? And you clip a good 4 of them. Swing it out of the park. You know, the whole length of the staff. You're like Happy Gilmore, but baseball instead of golf. It's the big 2-step swing. And again, no resistance. The things just melt into mist.
So,
And there's 1 remaining.
Okay.
And Von Neal pulls up his hand. Bam! Throws that fireball.
He's using up all his stuff, man.
Oh, duh, you idiot.
He's gonna get burnt out at this rate.
That's only twice he's cast it. Calm down.
Well, that's right. I guess he. Well, no, because it didn't heal in between combat. so.
No, but he still has cooldown like everybody else.
That's true.
Alright, yeah, his fireball takes out that last one. It was like 15 damage with affinity.
So then we heal 3 for cooldown?
No cooldown. Group's over. I said you had to survive one wave.
Oh, okay.
It was 5 enemies per wave, so they grouped up.
Alright, so we don't get the cool. Okay, got
Nope. So, did you give yourself XP for your hit?
it. No.
Do that.
Alright. So
You guys hold them off long enough for the majority of people to escape. And as the fight is winding down, Pura and Reiner arrive at the other gate, and you guys fill everybody in about what's going on. And as you're getting ready to head outside the city, you hear that chuckle again.
Oh. The hit would be Constitution, right?
Yep.
For when I got hit?
Yep.
Alright, sorry. I'm sorry.
Oop, that's not the right one. That's not the right one either. I wish I could name these tabs. That'd make my life so much easier.
Stop.
Can you not take a bath in my character sheet?
Just outside the city gate, in the field, the stamped down dirt road, sits a quarter-sized puddle of Venta Black.
No.
Oh, fuck.
And
We're still inside, aren't we?
you guys are heading outside of the city. Like, you just got everybody out, caught up as far as what had happened, and you guys were stepping outside of the city. The puddle expands and ripples, and out pops the ash-gray-haired head of Valkyris. Hi! Did you miss me? Hey, guess what I did? And out he comes. Slowly, his shoulders. And then up, his hands, his waist, his legs. Each clad in a different piece of the armor that Miranda, Gaia, and Charles were wearing. You like it? I figured I'd mix and match. I couldn't decide. What do you think?
You're hideous.
Nah, I'll leave it to the air one. He puts his hands down and it's black goop again. So, save everyone you can. And he lifts off the ground. 10 feet, 11 feet, 12 feet, a pillar of oozing Venta Black. And then he begins to widen at the base. The sound of the squelching sound. It's like, boy, I can't even think of a good analogy. As he widens, he begins to separate at the base into goopy fingers, the fronts of which grow plates of black metal that stab a sharp point into the ground. The base of Valkyris becoming one of those hand critters you've been swatting away, but massive, solid. The wrist is his waist, and above, he's just a normal dude. Not scrawny, not ripped, tone, no shirt, just his upper body, gray hair flowing in the breeze. I can't let you leave. There's still things to do here. The mouth whirs. Roll initiative.
Natural 20.
Oh, you're
I got
last.
10. I got 19.
Oh
At
no.
least we can combo.
I'm first.
Here goes.
Oh.
And
What
I
about
put the
Neil?
hand first, and he uses magic. Actually, I have
What
no
about
physical-
Vanille?
I'm
Let's hear all
attacking
this.
magic.
There are 5 targets
isn't Vanille and his wife still manning the thing? Or no?
No, his wife's on the other
Vanille-
side.
Vanille's with you guys.
What she were at is the grandma and the children. I mean, not the grandma, the children.
Ben, you got 9. You got 20.
Yeah, I got a natural.
What'd you get?
19.
The one time I don't watch you.
That's usually when it happens.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but now I gotta change the song because we're in boss fight.
Yeah, I should ask, how many rounds of cooldown have happened? Because I was at 15 and I didn't...
For you, none.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why.
Shit, alright.
That's why I went and used my ability so I could cool down as much as I could before I cast again.
Oh, no, I'm...
Is that the right
I'm
one?
fine.
I think that's the right one.
That's reassuring.
I should really apply the dot first.
Well, Vanille's first. I got 4.
Oh, no, I know, I'm just thinking.
Oh man, when's?
I should probably do
Oh, Vanille, then Val.
that. You expected anything less? I just realized I'm technically next to you and Vanille on this initiative.
Yeah, the 3 of you can combo. Vanille's first, then Valchrist, then you, then you, then you. The 3 of you can combo this.
What's yours?
I got 6. Or 10, sorry.
So wouldn't it just be us? Because technically 18 and 19 and 20? Or no, because
No, as long as we're
it's
next to
in
each other.
order. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, as long as you're next to each other in the order.
Okay.
Okay? But because Vanille and Taya are separated by Valchrist's turn, Vanille and Taya can't combo. But you 3 can. If you wanted to. Okay? There are 5 targets. Each finger. And then minus thumb. Right? You don't have to. Just each finger.
Alright.
And Valchrist. You cannot reach Valchrist with physical attacks. He's too high.
How dare you.
Also, the armor platings on the fingers extend up
Great.
to just below his waist. So you can't get at the base of the hand either. Fingers, armor.
Oh, so wait, we can still use physical
I
attacks
have
with the
a
hands?
for ours.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I remember you saying we couldn't use physical attacks in one of them.
No, this one you can, yeah.
Oh.
Vanille's pissed.
He's not the only one.
Oh, yeah.
Sees the black metal and knows exactly where the fuck that's from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, dear.
Okay. I know exactly how this is gonna go. Let me see what my roll is. Oh, baby. Oh, that's max damage.
Woohoo!
Okay. Which gives me, good lord. Oh, boy, my max damage is not very high.
Wow.
Fuck.
What's your max damage?
It did 8.
Dad.
Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. We're in for a fight, guys.
Can we do it in 45 minutes?
Probably not. We'll,
No,
we'll,
not?
we could probably get through it in 45 minutes. Yeah. I would say so.
we'll do what we
I
can.
don't know.
Let's just hope we all get
I
one
believe
shot.
in us. I
Nothing.
upgraded my damage die, so that'll help.
Okay. Vanille raises up his hand, his book in the other, throws that fireball. It careens into the metal, leaves a red-hot welt that is quickly cooled and smoothed into the black metal again. Does almost no damage. Valkyrie's turn.
Pain.
Yeah.
You think you know pain. You wish for something sweet.
Me. Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I only had 30 hit points.
I'm so sorry
Rest
this
in
is
peace,
about to
little
happen
one.
to you.
I only had 30
Your
hit points.
sacrifice won't be in vain.
I'm so sorry.
Come on, Lord. He crit failed.
Oh, wow.
I missed.
Wow.
He lifts one of those fingers in the air,
Oh.
and it darts downward towards you. And you just whoosh up in the air, straight jump. And it slams into the ground right where you were, and quickly retracts as you calmly land down back into the ground.
Calmly?
Yeah, calmly. You're up.
Well, wait.
Is it not?
Can you?
Oh, right.
Yeah, she's-
Sorry, yeah. Yeah, sorry, no. Sorry, I looked down at the initiative card, I saw Taya, and I was like, yep, I just attacked her. It's your turn. No.
Die. Finger of death. Literally.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I did 14. After having somehow survived whatever that was.
That was me missing.
Failing miserably. Could fail. I want to
Just whack it.
Just
Bad finger.
smack it. Yeah, you know how you boop a cat on nose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you come down, you wheel both of those nunchucks and cross swipe them again. Just whack the tip of that finger, and it passes through both of them, both the metal and the fingertip. And it leaves that slice, but instead of it collapsing, it just reforms. And the squelching sound of it reforming is the same sound as it's separating. It's just that, right?
Yeah.
And
When you
then-
mix pudding.
Yeah, mixing pudding or mac and cheese, that kind of
Oh,
squelching.
delicious.
Okay. Now it's you.
All right. Do you think you would be strong enough to throw me, like you did her?
Are you insulting me?
No, I'm asking you if you can get me to him.
You're insulting me.
I believe in you. I have faith in you. We're gonna attempt this attack, and I'm going for him. And it's-
Okay.
I'm gonna go aim for the face.
Good. This is a perfect time to introduce a new concept.
Oh boy.
Everybody, you now have access to your Clash or Struggle cards.
Oh boy.
All right.
Detail.
So usable when current HP is less than 25% max.
That's greater than. Or is it greater than or
Uh,
less than?
Oh wait,
Greater than 25% max HP.
which
No, it
That's
should be
less
it
than.
should be less than.
Oh, it's less than?
It's less than, yeah.
Less than or equal to.
I'm dumb.
Yeah, it's fine. So am I.
I haven't seen this
I
symbol
had
in
to- I had
forever.
to make
Diego eats.
I had
So-
to talk
so
to
I
this one to
make
make
it
sure
the
I
other
was
way?
using the right
Okay.
symbol.
other way.
So less than 25%.
No,
Oh,
Eileen, it's
alright.
right.
All right.
Like
Okay.
the alligator.
Right.
Yeah, it has to be less than 25% of your max.
Which is not because I have 19 out of 20.
Right, but this is just the introduction to
Okay.
the
Okay.
mechanics, so you guys know how it works.
All right.
Okay, and I figure a boss time is a great time to do it because it makes it fucking dramatic.
Wait, how did
Yeah.
you take 10 damage?
That was from when we were in the thing down below, but we were out of combat, so I couldn't heal, and I didn't want to use my magic to heal.
Oh yeah, because you opted not to fucking rest.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
opted not to rest.
You,
Oh, I know. I healed on
No,
the
you
bridge.
did
I
heal.
did heal. I did
Yeah,
heal.
and then because you
Remember, I
rolled
said I
well.
would heal, so I got the spell level.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Never mind. I'm healed.
We're
Thank
all
you.
Okay,
stupid.
so here's how Clash works. And now
Oh
that
no,
you-
no! I took 10 from that fight just now.
Anyways, how does Clash work?
Here's how this works. Okay, everybody involved in a clash. It can be more than one person.
Right.
Okay, so during a combo attack, every participant is involved in the clash, but they're all resolved separately. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, here's how it goes. You will roll a d12 3 times. You add your DC 1 time. And then compare totals. Highest total wins.
Okay.
The damage from the clash is the result of the roll that won plus the primary stat bonus from your weapon, or the intelligence bonus from your spell, depending on whether you're clashing or struggling.
Okay.
Okay? It's only usable at 25% or less of your max HP, and you get to pick which defense you're going to struggle or clash with, whether it's physical or magical.
So I can't do clash or struggle because I'm at full.
No.
Or no, I'm at -10. I'm sorry. I'm
No.
at half.
Negative 10 HP.
The activation of the mechanic isn't the important part right now. The fact that we use the mechanic is the important
Okay.
part, because after this battle, it will be available for you to use for the rest of the campaign.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, so D12 3 times. Add them up. Add your DC.
Oh shit.
I'll just.
Everybody involved in the struggle.
It would be
You
me
already
and him,
win,
right?
so
Okay,
it's
yeah.
you two. Yeah.
So D12 3 times.
26, 28.
So do I have to add them all or 7,
Yeah.
2, and 3?
And then plus your DC,
So that's
which
12.
is so
So DC just one time or or
Just
Yeah,
one.
Just one.
Just one. So
Sorry.
that's 15.
I was at 28.
You got 15.
All together, yeah. The
You got
3
28?
rolls
Yeah.
and the 3.
I got 32.
Well,
Jesus.
we have to win
Well,
that.
yeah.
So you guys are each taking 40 half. Because there's
40?
2 of you. So you each take 20.
Oh, so I only take 5.
Because
So-
there was 2 of you.
I'm negative. I'm at -1.
You're dead?
I'm at -1.
You had less than 20 HP?
I had 19 before the heal, because I didn't heal.
Okay,
Welcome
so
to boss fights. Death happens. Here's how this is
that was
gonna
our
work.
healer.
Here's how this is going to work. When you get lower than your max HP, okay, you're not dead. You're unconscious.
Oh, fainting.
Okay? You have 2 options. You can either remain unconscious for the remainder of the fight and get woken up by the party afterwards, because now I can't target you. Okay? You can't die in the traditional sense.
Okay.
Or you can try and pull yourself out of the stupor.
Pull yourself
You
together.
roll a DC. You need a crit DC.
Oh, I need
12 or
this.
higher.
Oh, 12?
No. Listen to me. You need a crit DC. It needs to be 12 or higher. So your roll plus your DC needs to be 12 or higher. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay,
It does.
so on your D12 roll, the total needs to be
Do
12
you still
or
roll
higher.
luck for those?
No,
Okay.
it's just the DC roll.
Okay.
It needs to be 12 or higher for you to pull yourself out. And you're pulled out during cooldown with 1 hit point.
So the clash took a point against our turn instead because we.
That was
clashed
your turn.
Instead
Because
of.
here's how this went.
All right.
You propose to him the launching thing,
Yeah.
right? So he levels his axe. You hop up, and he sends you up. And as he sends you up, he brings that axe back down. I'm assuming same as before,
Yeah, on the finger.
okay? And he brings that axe down on the finger.
And aim for the face, yeah.
And you hop up. And all he does is lift these 2 fingers. Just enough to create an incline. And as you're launching up into the air to prepare your attack, that incline catches you in the gut. Whoof! Your axe hits that metal. And instead of passing through, it shoves back. And it bounces your axe back into your shoulder. Sinking it into your shoulder pad.
Wait, would we get our DRP taken out of there too?
You got hit, didn't you? No, not out of the damage, but you do get the XP for it because you got hit.
Okay. Okay, that's why I was confused. Okay.
You're going great.
And as you hit the ground, the impact knocks you unconscious.
All right. That makes sense.
Still think we're gonna finish this in half an hour?
No.
Yeah.
Probably not.
We're
Well,
trying
I believe it.
All right.
You have
So
the most faith
then
that
that was our
everyone's
turn for both of us. So that would be the end of the round. Would I still get cooldown even though I'm technically
you're
unconscious?
unconscious.
All right, but he would get his cooldown.
Yeah, you get cooldown.
Okay.
And
Which
how-
is 5 because they're, well,
She
technically,
jumped on you.
Isn't
I saw.
she's in there too? So wouldn't it be 6 now?
no, because
Yeah, she had-
Valkyris counts as 1 turn, right?
There's
despite
us 4.
despite there
his
being,
wife and sorry.
she's not in combat.
She's
Yeah,
on the
it's
other
just us.
side of the town.
Will you please
I'm sorry. I'll
stop
be quiet.
killing my story?
Sorry.
Because she's unconscious, you only get 4 cooldown. Because there's only the 3 of the heroes and then the boss. So there's technically only 4 turns now. So cooldown goes down by 1.
Okay, cooldown equals number of turns. Got it.
Yep. Okay. Stop screwing with my story, lady. Pay attention to it, please.
Thank you. And
Thank
I'm also
you.
going to try to pull myself out.
Back to the top of the round. Vanille is going to grab his book and watching the counter, watching you take that axe into your shoulder, he's going to swing that thing around and come the opposite direction and, backhand the book instead of swinging it over the shoulder. That's my plan. And it goes about as well as all the rest of my rolls have been today. It'd help if I was looking at my sheet.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh my god, I did 1 damage.
Oh.
This thing's defense is extraordinary, by the way.
I had it.
It's 6.
Huh? I swear if I get hit.
It's you.
I thought
No,
Valkyr's goes.
yeah, Valkyr's is second.
Oh shit. You know what?
I mean, if you want to completely forget him, that's fine.
Yeah. I'd like to not be. Well,
I mean, I could. Where is it? Oh, that's not too bad.
isn't too much, yeah. To who?
All of you.
Oh, well.
Not me.
Ouch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not you 'cause you're dead.
9 minus your DRN.
Okay, I'm fine. Oh, wait, no.
That's
yeah, I'm
5.
fine. I'm fine.
What's your magic
Wait.
points? 10? Okay.
Yeah, that's 5.
I came prepared.
I can't do math all this time.
Yeah.
Ow!
I'm down to 15 HP, guys.
Oh.
You're
Oh, wait, no.
fucked.
No.
He, Valkyris rears up, lifting the thumb of his hand off the ground, and slams himself into the earth. And the pillars, the armored pillars on his fingers, slam down. And the shockwave blows you all back into the city.
Excuse you.
And he scurries his way into the gate and plants himself right inside the gate. And the
Oh.
Was eating the earth.
and all the critters start
Oh.
climbing towards him,
Ew.
washing over the buildings, moving through the streets. You can hear
Oh, I just thought of a good idea. Okay, I've got my turn planned out.
you're up.
Yeah. Okay.
Good. We're having fun.
I imagine the hand doesn't breathe, so
No, but he does.
I can't reach him yet. I thought.
Not with physical attacks. Obviously,
yeah.
she tried, got killed.
Yeah. Okay.
Not dead.
So,
It's okay. If you guys
how
go
does
down, I have a victory condition.
He hasn't taken any damage yet.
No, untrue. I took the 5.
Oh, you did?
Alright.
Yeah.
Right.
I've taken 5 whole damage, but no, I've got a
So
victory
I-
condition.
Okay, so my
My victory condition.
racial ability
If
is
you all go down, I
a
can
1d100 divided by a 1d6 and then roll my DC.
Yep, but you have to win a
Against
DC
him.
deathmatch against him.
Yeah.
And his DC
Well, he-
die is a 20.
So
Yeah, but-
basically,
Even if I fail,
if
he
he
gets
breaks the
repercussions.
shield, I get that added to my roll.
Possibly.
Oh my god.
But you're right, there is that stun.
Yeah.
Right? But this is a boss.
This is the boss. Wait, it still affects the hands? Because it's to 25.
It breathes, but does it eat? Or, I mean, it eats, but does it breathe?
Well, I would assume so. It's a mouth breather.
Yeah.
Stranger Things.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it quite yet, and I'm just
No,
gonna.
no, that's not the right one.
I know what I'm doing.
Know what I'm gonna try to do.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Especially because I know Vanio goes after me.
14. Once again, considering I'm apparently the one doing any actual damage, again, I take my nunchucks and go for another finger. Just kind of
Much like the same, it passes clean through, no resistance. But this time, it does the pulse, and then the vibration, and then the smoke, and the armor from that finger evaporates,
Oh, well.
and then slumps to the ground. You're fine. And then slops to the ground like spilled paint,
Yeah.
and works its way back into the mass that is Valkyrist. Having all these V names
Yeah.
is confusing right
Yeah,
now.
that was the ends.
Yeah, we need to get out of this fight quickly.
Baboom.
Va-va-voom!
You.
The new spell.
Alright. So I need to roll a d20 to try to get myself
No,
out.
D12.
D12. And you need a
D12
result
plus your
higher
DC
than
needs
12.
to be 12 or higher. So you need a 9 on the dice. That's
Yeah,
not
no,
high.
that's-
Well,
Okay.
Okay. So going inside, you know, we're at the gate. He's under the gate, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can spot the spear kind of like the guards use.
The
Yeah.
Bangy vibrating
Yeah.
one? Yeah, there's a couple of them lying around.
Okay. I'm going to use my turn. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do Shatter Shards, but I'm going to add a bit of flavor to this.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead, have him kind of run over, get in front of one of the spears, stomp his foot into the ground, cause a pillar of earth to rise up, but launch that over towards Von Neal, and then he's just going to slam his fist into it and send the Shatter Shards towards the fingers. Well, a finger, because it's a single target.
Roll
But
it.
he's intending to launch the spear so Von Neal can use it.
Yeah, roll your damage.
Alright. So that's a 5 with 7 damage for 1 turn. Jesus Christ. So that's 11 damage just for 1 turn.
I forgot the music was playing.
And
You
then-
forgot the music was playing?
Yeah.
And then you, all of them.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's 14. Because I forgot I updated my in.
14?
So 14 magic damage over 1 turn. So it's 1 dot. So I guess it hits him this turn and then next round.
No, he's just gonna. If
It's
it's
just
just one
once?
turn, he's just gonna
Okay.
take that whole amount
Yeah,
of
so then he
damage.
just takes 14. Whatever, plus, minus whatever his magic resist is. One time I need you to be a 12 and you fuck up.
Right? They always let you down.
You're going to fucking jail. I mean, that was still good damage.
Alright, cool down, give yourselves the XP.
Oh, right, hold on. I gotta...
Cool down, give yourself the XP for the turn.
I'm unconscious.
Oh, right, yeah, right, you're dead.
I also...
I'm
Could be
fighting,
forgotten.
but I'm dead.
I also need to give myself 15
And you
for
guys only get the 4
that, minus
because I'm unconscious.
4, so give myself plus 11, so that's
That's
20.
all I've used magic yet.
Okay.
At all, I think,
Good
the
to go.
entire game.
Good?
Yep.
The spear whistles over towards Von Neal, and he just kind of reaches back and grabs it. Reverse grip as it sails towards him.
So sad.
And he tosses it up, grabs it on the decline, and slams it on the ground. It whistles, and the gates begin to close. And Valkyris is on the other side, and he's seriously.
Technically, according to what you said, he was in the
He
Right,
was.
he's scuttled in.
Yeah.
Okay, so the gate begins to close behind him. And he's... You realize that I'm not trapped in here with you, right?
So, well, I thought you were gonna kind of be crushed by the gate, but...
Oh, they open out from in.
Oh.
So when he's scuttled in, they just close gently behind him.
Just pushed him in.
So now he's got that spear and the book. And he's like,
Well,
Oh, fuck!
well,
Book spear.
This didn't go as bad.
he lowers the spear down and lights the whole back end from his palm on fire. But it's not like lighting it on fire, it's lighting it on fire. Jet engine fire.
Yep, oh.
And then he just lets go. Don't worry, I'm gonna roll my actual weapon damage for that.
That's good.
Yeah, cool.
Well, could be worse.
Is that a 20?
No, that's a 6 and a 5. I did 4 friggin' damage with that spear.
Jesus.
Yikes.
It's like, look at this rate. Yeah, you're right. We're not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
And now it's his turn.
The spear whistles, and as it's whistling, it's making the...
Oh, God.
Right? And you can see the makeup of Valkyris echoing the sound waves as it moves towards him. It's just... He just wiggles like a bowl of jello that you're shaking.
Oh god.
Right? And it goes all the way up to his waist. And the spear connects with those plates, and you hear the ring. Thump! And then it just kind of clashes to the ground. He takes several steps backwards into the back of the gate and just kind of rests against the gate and folds his arms while his fingers pull together and hunker down, and you just watch his upper body disappear beneath the barrier. He's defending.
For once? Wow.
Yeah.
You're up.
It's kind of.
Did he go?
Yeah.
Or that was-
Yeah,
his defense.
him crouching down in defense is his turn.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious if the goo is kind of like a symbiote. If the vibrations really fuck with it or not.
You're very close. You're very close.
Now would be a good time to try to use my racial ability, but at the same time, well, you know, what's the worst that could happen, right? Not a lot of things, actually, but you know.
Famous last words, but okay.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
With her.
Well, she's unconscious.
Yeah. Okay, so,
At least I'm not dead yet.
Yep.
well, if he is defending, like, it's not like he didn't jump up. It's really hard to do when you crouch down like that, so you know.
Yeah, like imagine like this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, thumb bent underneath your hand, tucked under
That's hard to get from that.
your knuckles. Yeah, that's really hard to like
Yeah.
stand up from.
So I'll use my. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Okay, so I need a D100.
You need a D100.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay,
Oh.
so isn't my D6 supposed to be the number of targets?
That's the number of turns.
I just
okay.
noticed something.
Okay, so roll
Those
this
plates
first.
on his fingers, they're made of earth, right?
Okay, that's 71.
Yes and no.
Steel.
They shift,
That's
right?
3 turns.
Sometimes they're metal, sometimes they're not.
My DC is a 12, yeah?
Yeah.
That's not. Give me that, please. 3.
Plus your DC is 4, so that's 7.
So it'd be.
That's
Well,
my DC. 5. That's 9. Completely resisted. No stun.
yeah, well.
It was a good. It was a good effort.
I got 71.
He held his breath on his own. That 71 would have mattered if you would
Yeah.
if you would have hit that. That would have been. How many turns did you roll?
3.
1. That would have taken out 2 of the fingers.
Oh, yeah. That would be nice if I could hit.
Jesus Christ, how much HP do these fucking fingers have?
84
Oh my god.
each.
I was saying I'm counting Valkyrie.
How are we supposed to win this?
Cry.
I mean, I've got a trump card, but that trump card ain't gonna take anything
You
out.
need your healer back. That's what you need.
Goddamn.
Our healer needs to roll some better.
Oh, it's my turn.
Guys, this was entirely based off of the stats you gave me 2 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys have leveled up significantly since then, and at the end of this session, I'm gonna take your stats.
You got
Oh
it.
my god!
She's up.
You're up.
Oh my
She's up.
god.
All right, you're up with 1 hit point.
Heal!
When it's
You-
my, is it my turn now? No, because I used my
No,
turn to
that
get
was
up.
your turn. You're up.
Do I get anything XP for that or no?
No, because that was your charisma DC. So.
Oh, okay. Would I get,
okay.
would I get XP for the attack even if it Oh, no.
No, because it was your racial
You know
ability.
what?
You don't get XP for those.
I've got a really dumb idea.
Well, yeah, that's the only thing
All
I
right.
have right now.
Von Neil is clearly winded, running through the city, all the fighting.
Yeah.
He's clearly tired, and it shows. He's barely on his feet. He's breathing real hard.
Yeah, it's done like
What's
8
my
AM
racial
being tired.
ability? I don't remember.
Alright.
That's
What?
I don't remember my
Is
racial
it yours
ability.
the water thing?
Yours is yours. I have it written down. I'll give it to you after. It's the D12.
The
Everybody
take
gives.
everyone's mana?
Yeah, everybody gives you their mana.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
the
yeah,
D4 roll.
That's fine.
He's obviously tired. He's breathing real hard, and he looks over at you, Reiner, and he's like, "We can do this. I know we can do this." I'm using my racial ability,
Oh.
Inspire.
Oh boy.
Your next turn, you do not roll luck. It
Oh.
resolves as a critical hit.
Oh Jesus, okay.
Okay, and I'm using it on you because you're the heavy hitter.
Don't fail.
Yeah, no, we're
No
leaving
pressure
it up
or
to a
anything.
yeah, we're leaving it up to a
Not now we
D20.
have the sibling.
He's tired.
Oh, good, you got it.
No, we're not.
No.
No, we're not.
Oh,
He's tired. He's breathing real hard. And after he says that, he just kind of crouches down and catches his breath. Von Neil's on guard.
Old man style.
And yeah, you guys don't know I'm awake yet because I just like
You're
kept my eyes
still laying
closed.
there.
I'm like, I have my eyes closed. I'm like, I'm getting ready to heal.
We got 15
God.
more minutes.
I'm gonna hate
Okay.
this, but it's something that it's kind of worth trying, I guess.
Well,
Kind of seeing how the reverberation affected him. Reiner's gonna use a little bit of battle intuition. He's not gonna swing for him.
It's not your turn.
No, after her, it was mine.
Yeah.
I didn't. Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, right. Valkyros defended. You went. Yeah, it is your turn. Right. Sorry.
So Fondale never did the inspire.
Yeah, so the
then.
Inspire is invalid.
No, I'll use Inspire. Inspire was Von Eel's turn. No,
So-
wait, he swung.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Shit, why am I getting my initiative all messed
So-
up? It's right the fucking
It's
front.
him,
Right.
and then if he wants to inspire you.
Well,
again.
okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's what I'm gonna do next turn.
That's fine. Okay, in this case, I'm still going to go through with the plan.
This is what happened. to my
He's
dog
not
turn.
going to swing at the fingers or him. He's going to swing at the crystal wall and try and make it reverberate on his own.
Oh.
Hang on now. Sharp edge swing or flat swing?
Flat.
Okay, so bass drum.
Yeah.
Boom.
Roll me DC.
Oh, a
Ooh.
DC instead of there. That is a 12.
What's your DC?
12. In
No,
total.
what's-
No, it's 2, so it's a 12 in total.
Ow.
Oh.
Dad rolled as well.
I got 17.
Fuck you.
You notice, you do notice that as the sound of your axe banging off the crystal reverberates through that small enclosure he's hunkered in,
Mhm.
you do notice that the armored pillars shake. They vibrate along with the noise. Not the rest of them, just the pillars. He's defending. Those are the only things that are solid. They shake. in
Those are
reverberation.
those the ones on his fingers?
Mhm.
Oh. Oh.
They shake.
Oh, honey. You know what I'm doing next turn?
Now Von Neal inspires.
Okay.
Okay, so now your next turn is a crit.
Okay.
Valkyris stretches out his fingers straight. The armor plates fall back along the length of the hand. And he's just leaning up against the wall, the hand's laying flat on the ground. And he lifts up his hand. And a wall of void pours from his hand.
Does that mean he's like leaned back against the wall?
He is. He's leaned back against the wall. He's just relaxed. He's relaxed against the wall with his hand out in front of him. And he just fires like this black Kamehameha wave
Ow.
of void from his hand. Guys, I'm so sorry.
Ow. What's it gonna be?
Oh, I'm awake.
Yeah.
Not
Why don't you
anymore.
take this again?
18
Ew.
Magic or physical?
magic to all of
That's
So
18
I'll
minus
take-
I'm
4
gonna be
is
dead.
you. Dodge.
14.
I'm like laying down. How am I
Or-
gonna dodge?
React.
Ow, I'm not 11.
I don't know how to do the react stuff yet.
You don't have a reaction yet.
No. I'm gonna have to dodge.
I was gonna save.
Wait,
that.
I can dodge.
No.
You probably could.
Well, yeah, my dodge is like 7.
Fuck it. You owe me. I'll use the reaction to barrier those two.
Okay, you
or
guys.
sorry, the 3.
How much is your barrier worth?
The barrier divided by 3 is worth 15.3 repeating in total, so 15 if it's covering 3 people.
You're still down. You take 3 damage. Minus
Wait.
your. So you take none.
So I'm not rolling dodge.
What's your magic defense?
2. So 17 in
2.
total. With the barrier.
You take 1.
No, wait, no. Magic defense is 4. 2 plus 2.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
So your magic defense on top of his barrier is enough to keep you on your feet.
Fucking welcome. And I still take 8 damage, which bumps me down to...
Yeah, he's the only one who took that hit.
7, so
Wait a minute.
33.
I fucked up.
Mom.
No, I fucked up. I was never gonna go down. It's fine though. It was my bad.
You
So-
really need to learn how to read your character sheet, wife.
Yes, I know. Oh, well, whatever.
Well, I protected both of you, and I
It's
go
fine,
down
it's
to
fine.
33.
I
You're
fucked up.
welcome.
I'm alive though.
Oh my goodness.
I was gonna save that.
As the wave washes over you, not only does it fucking hurt, but you sense nothing. No magic.
Oh, I'm completely.
No nothing. Just an unending greed. I need it. I want it. I have to have it. Just the overwhelming desire for everything. And then it's gone. The pain, the sensation, it washes over you as the beam dissipates. And as your vision clears, Valkyris is back on his feet, fingers tapping He is agitated, moving back and forth like a trapped spider. And his arms are crossed, and he's glaring down at the group at large.
I'm pretending to be a possum and playing that.
That's what you're doing.
I'm no hero.
That's my guy, yeah?
The armor is gone.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit, there goes my next point.
You're up.
Okay, well. Time to whack things again.
17.
At
Ben,
the
don't you get a bonus
16. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm still confused how my luck works, but yeah. So that does like 17 damage.
What was your luck?
17.
Alright, that lowers my defense by...
Half?
I think it's 10%. Yep, 10%.
Okay.
Which would be round down 1 point. So I only have a defense of 5. How much did you do?
16.
So I take 11.
Oh,
What'd you do?
Well, now that the armor is gone, I, once again, just I'm gonna like try to go for, you know that bit between your fingers, the fleshy bit?
Oh yeah, that shit that hurts every time you cut it.
Yeah.
The webbing.
I want to go for that. The webbing, she says, is
I
for
mean,
frogs.
That's kind of what it is.
Yeah, I guess.
Looks like webbing.
It is webbing.
Yeah, look, that one's the longest bit of webbing. So I go for that.
Oh wait, we got XP because we just got hit.
Oh. No, because
He didn't get it because he used his racial ability to save us, but we still technically got
I
it.
still
he
get
got,
hit.
He still
Oh,
got XP.
yeah. Yeah.
He still got hit.
Yeah.
You guys all got XP for that.
we're all really bad at keeping XP.
Would that participate towards Earth since it's my racial?
It's just your defenses.
Okay.
Your racial ability itself doesn't give you XP. Okay, but the hit does.
But
Gotcha.
yeah, I go for the webbing.
Alright, so as he's moving back and forth, you pick your moment. Because the air that he's...
I can see so clear.
It gives you a clear sight.
20 vision.
And you whip that nunchuck around just as fast as your little air arms will get it to go. And you launch yourself forward and up. As far as your arm will reach, you up. And you catch him right in between the fingers. And it connects. There's resistance. There's sound. It's like that wet slap of meat on meat. Right?
Yeah.
And the resistance bounds that nunchuck back as you hit the ground. And the hand reels up in between the two fingers where you hit. And it throws Valkyris kind of off balance. His expression or his demeanor never changes. He just kind of rocks to the side, still staring at all of you. And then rights himself and continues his pacing back and forth. Soundless, just staring.
My turn.
No, my turn.
Taylor.
No, you go before me.
Yeah, you
That's
already
all.
went.
Oh, right, I used
You
Inspire.
said, yeah.
No.
Shit.
You're first, then
Now it's-
Chris, then her.
now it's you,
then
yeah.
her,
Guys,
then her.
right.
I'm gonna get up.
I'm
on
not
my...
even looking at it anymore because it's all fucked up. I'm keeping track of HP, that's it.
All right. I get up and I cast the heals on myself. Yeah, I'm fully healed.
She got a 19 on luck.
Nice.
No, that's my D20 and D12. That's my healing. I heal.
Where's your luck?
Oh yeah, my luck. Yeah,
She's great at this.
12.
It's a 12.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so that doesn't affect anything.
Regardless, I'm healed. I have more than enough to heal. All right, so I'm fully healed now.
Okay.
That was my turn. And then I get another 16, so that's 33.
Oh, God. Okay.
And I gain
I've thought about how I'm
XP
going to
spell.
do this.
My spell.
So, we're at the front gate. Fuck it. So I'm basic earth manipulation. That doesn't count as magic, right?
Give me what you got.
So basically, like what I want him to do is stomp and create a pillar that he'll jump off of. But once he jumps off of it, it just dissipates.
Real cool, let's go.
Okay. So he's kind of like in front of him. After taking that blast, he's just grabbing both of them. He's like, I'm getting real fucking tired of all this dark shit. So he goes ahead, he stomps and creates a pillar, kind of like right near where the fingers start, but a little bit farther away. sprints towards it, jumps, and applies his full weight to it before launching himself into like a vicious cyclone with his axe.
Ooh.
So he's literally like spinning through the air while slicing, and he's going for a heavy attack on all of the fingers with the auto crit.
That's cool as shit. Let's fucking go. Roll your damage. Give yourself 100 free XP.
Oh.
I rolled a 2
Alright, add it all up, double
plus 8, so it's 20 in total. It's still 20 damage,
it.
but...
That's 15 damage to everything.
And 100 XP.
Wait, how is it 15 damage if it's an auto crit? If it's a crit, shouldn't their defenses be 0?
Oh, yeah. You're right.
So there's 20
So
damage
that's
to
straight
everything.
up 20.
And then what did you say for experience?
100.
100?
Oh, yeah, 100 free XP. Because that was cool as shit. I'm gonna be disappointed you never used the spinning top of death again. That was awesome. Alright, so you launch yourself. And manipulate your center of gravity with the weight of that axe. And just top spin. And as you careen into the hand, you can feel the resistance. Flesh and bone tearing under the weight of your axe. And you can hear Valkyrie, "You little son of a..." And then the thud of the hand hitting the ground. And as you stop and right yourself, you can see you've cleanly severed fingers below the knuckle.
Yeah, and he's gonna just kind of, as he finishes saying that, and he, like you said, he skids away, rights himself. He's like, yeah, son of a guardian fucker.
The fingertips that you've removed hit the ground in that splash and soak back in. There's no blood, there's no bone. It's just that Venta black void where the wound was. And it is not repairing itself. He is still on the floor. And this is where we have to stop because we're out of time.
Yeah, because the door keeps opening.
Yeah, we'll start again tomorrow.
And we will pick up tomorrow with the remainder of the boss fight and the end of chapter 1.
You just did your attack, right?
Yeah.
That was
So it's top
end
of
of
the
the
round.
Yeah, it's
of
top
the
of the
round. All right.
Jesus.
All right.
And we will pick up. Let's take the last 3 minutes that we have and throw theories out. What do you guys got?
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I hate this, like, the more you describe it.
Well, if it's like you said, kind of like... my brain is kind of remembering what you said initially about the dragon, like finding Miranda down there.
Mm-hmm.
That she's there, but not really there.
Okay, I'll clarify. What she meant was that the original dragon, the one that woke up.
So the original isn't there, but the guardian is.
Right, but the spirit, the knowledge
Yeah.
of that dragon lives on through Miranda. She can channel her, or could.
A 6-year-old just got eaten.
What?
A 6-year-old just got eaten.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so did an old man and a fucking sassy airboy.
And a
Love the
whole bunch
sassy
of
airplane.
townspeople.
Yeah.
Oh, his microwave fridge is gone.
Is it? What happened to his airship? We have no idea.
I assumed it was tied to him.
I swear to God, if you do that in the final boss battle, I'm gonna be pissed.
What?
Bring them all back for us to fight.
Why would I do that?
Oh, this is
Because
crafted
it's
champions.
the fucking cruelest thing you
Age
can
of
do.
Calamity.
Every single person that it eats, every single person that the darkness and the fucking...
What would I told you if you
could
guys have
die.
already killed more than a dozen men?
Oh, I believe it.
Nah.
But no.
I like
just
Age of
thinking
Calamity.
about
That's
it.
why I want to be able to do the heals. I want to be able to, like,
Maybe stop
cleanse
dying.
it.
Good luck.
I'll tell you what, if you can manage to pluck enough lore out of the corruption to figure out a way to in-universe reverse it, I'll let you do it.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's my goal now. I am the one that seeks knowledge.
Also, I find it interesting that, the Earth Dragon is quite literally Everest.
Yes.
Yeah,
like a
I've just been
giant
living
egg.
there my whole life. I don't know anything about a dragon. Now knows that the dragon is the home.
Well,
I should probably go warn these people.
Gaia did say that,
He won't wake up until Apple is found.
yeah, he can't wake up because the spirit is missing.
Because we need to find out what the fuck Oppo actually is.
That is the goal for you as an Earthbound. Yes.
Which makes me think that Oppo is actually the spirit of the dragon.
Oh, I don't know.
Because if it can't wake up...
It's canonically referred to in Earth lore as the spirit of the mountain.
Yeah, and the literal mountain is the fucking dragon.
It manifested as the dragon. Just like Miranda manifested as a firebird, not a dragon.
God, this is going to be interesting.
You're almost ready to start connecting some major dots. The thing you need to keep in mind is Miranda mentioned opening a gate they referred to as the balance gate. And that is where the realm of thought poured into the third dimension.
Box then.
Yeah, and then what was the fourth realm?
The realm of thought. The third realm, the realm we're in, is the realm of feeling, emotion.
Then what's the second and first?
The second dimension and the first dimension, 2D and first D.
Oh,
1D.
okay.
1D and 2D, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But how do you describe being two-dimensional? How do you describe being a one-dimensional? What is one-dimensional? Right?
A 9.
That's why I told you to pay attention to the labeling, the demi-arc.
Yeah, I wrote that down.
003.
It stands for
Third plane.
Dimensional Energy and Metaphysics Institute Advanced Research Center.
Okay. There's 3 for probably the third plane, right?
Or there's 3 or more of them.
Yeah, that's another thing.
But it was labeled as 003.
That was
Which means there could be hundreds more.
There could
There were.
potentially be hundreds.
Yeah, but people watching, comment on the video and tell us your thoughts on these.
Yeah, post your own theories down in the comments. Let's hear them. And I will go through, assuming we don't get a crazy number, I'll go through each individual comment and give you a yes or no whether your theory is correct or not. So go back, watch the old streams, watch this one, catch up, leave comments. Let us know your theories, and I will come in and let you guys know whether you're right or wrong. We'll talk about it. It'll be a good time. Also, if you want to talk theories, you can join the Discord. That link is in the description, and we'll be in chat here in a minute.
I'm typing right now.
We'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. for the conclusion of Chapter 1 and the start of Chapter 2. And then every night after that, possibly.
For at least Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Yeah, at least Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, possibly. Keep an eye out on our socials for the announcement that we will be having an hourly background stream. Hopefully we can stop tomorrow in a point of rest so I can in-world build that. But we'll see how it goes. Anything else that I missed? We don't have a sponsor. But again, all the music that you heard was provided by ocremix.org. Go check those folks out. Over 20 years of remixing video game music. I absolutely love them. If you like video game music, go check those boys out. They're super talented. Boys and girls. Go check them out. Super talented.
Yep, and you can always join Streamlab. You can use my link and get a referral bonus.
You said the GoFundMe.
If you want to,
We hadn't plugged it.
Yeah. Oh, I have the link now. It's set. If you want me to plug that.
We'll do that tomorrow
Okay.
when we have everything more set up. Because I know we were all super excited to get into this today.
Oh, see, I slept in.
But yeah, also we slept in a little bit.
A little.
Because I was up until ungodly hours of the night doing work as I normally do.
All right, and
Do
then
these, asshole.
the
Good, I
donate-
forgot like 3 of them.
the donate link is also going up now, and any donation that you do during the stream goes to the streamers as well as the going to
Like,
help improve the game, like getting maps and figures, things like that.
I based
And
them
then
off
for
the brain.
specifically for the Awakening streams, a little bit will go to eventually helping get it animated because this would be really good animated show. I think
It would be really cool animation.
yeah.
I really appreciate that, guys. I'm filled with an unfamiliar feeling.
Pride in yourself.
Pride in myself.
That's what you said yesterday, too.
I know.
I'm looking forward to seeing this fight animated. That's gonna be fantastic.
All right, guys.
It's just us these.
That's all we have time for today. Tomorrow, 11 a.m. We'll see you guys there.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.